So let's go straight to castle fight, because that's not going to work. So we're going to do our other idea. That other one still needs some work. It was good to try though. Flipping Zeppelin course. Right, so luckily I did make a bracket for this one as well. Right, so the first fight in Castle Fight. Luckily, I know this one works. So... it's going to look like I'm taking them on, but I'm not. So they're going to have 3 rounds. And we are going to use... there you go. And we are also going to use... so there is no biasness, because I am not actually playing, so I am leaving it completely AI. The only problem is we've got it telling us what they do. So we're mechanical, they are elf. So this is mechanical versus elf. Team 10 versus Team 8.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The only problem we're going to have with this one is the fact, obviously the AFK thing puts this team at a bit of an advantage. That's the whole point of Tournament Tuesdays, to be fair. Every other day I do play the games. But that's Tournament Tuesday. The elves are tough. I would probably say the elves are going to win, but who knows? This team might actually do well with the tanks. Variety Spectators UK, I like it. Oh wow, that's a machine. Oh yeah, I need to actually pull up the thing actually. This might lag it a little bit. Choose prediction outcome. So we'll delete that prediction. That prediction didn't work. No one predicted anyway. So who do we think is going to win on this one? Who will win? Mechanical or elves? And we'll have a 2-minute submission period. There we go. Prediction has started. Hey, that's a good idea. I could do that. Coin flip champions would be good. So this mech drops mines which explode every so often. And it looks like the mechanical might win, but they haven't really done a lot yet. They're still building up their income, I think, and then it'll start progressively getting a bit more entertaining. At least they're evenly matched. Last night when I tested this, both teams were definitely not like a good match for each other. I reckon that one heads will win, maybe? Could always be tails. Tails could always pull it out. There it is.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, our side has actually built another building as well. So what have we got over here? The mine layer factory and the demolition lab. Okay, so this is going to be very explosive. Oh, they've got a Hall of Honor and a Blood Elf War Academy. Oh, so their units pretty much just explode. Their new units.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
How long is that prediction on for? Oh, waiting for his ult.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Hello!
Your building.
My god, them goblins that just run in and explode. Got a third building, we've got another tank factory. The elves haven't got another one yet. So at the moment it is very even, but I'm sure it will. Well,
our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The tanks are starting to go on a charge. I tell you, these two are going to be tough for any other team to beat. Because like the undead yesterday nearly pretty much got wiped out by the elves. Luckily the undead aren't taking them on again. Oh, they upgraded both tank
our
factories.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah.
Your building is complete.
Just them mine layers are pretty tough. This was before World of Warcraft. this is what World of Warcraft is based on, basically. This, Warcraft 1, 2 and 3 all released before World of Warcraft. So if World of Warcraft was supposed to be a continuation, and I never really got into World of Warcraft, surprisingly. But yeah, it is related to World of Warcraft, to actually answer the question. I've always been into the strategy game, just not the MMO. Probably didn't help that I played MMOs a lot though. Oh wow. The elves are coming in with quite the force. So this could start going in the elves' direction. Now they've both got 4 lots of things. But the elves seem to be tearing across the field. Even though they're getting... Wow. Okay. The elves look like they're in a good position then. Then that tank just came. And I did that for them. Okay, so the elves have a chance for things to miss. That tank has missed like 3 shots. At least the battles are getting a bit bigger now. I feel like this is going to be a long... Oh, at least we got a time... Okay. I thought that was going down then. I thought, we've got a time limit, it won't last forever. I don't know at this rate. Because not really making much.
Our warriors have engaged.
Really going into each other's halves, really.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
At some point, they'll actually do something else. Maybe. They'll actually get to each other's bases. I'm sure they're not that evenly matched. Even though we're just producing tank factories over here. And I think they're doing the exact same. Yeah, they're doing the exact same. Thrilled to the gritty reality
Upgrade finished.
of desperate sprite versus sprite combat.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I think it's just because it's early in the game, so there's not a lot of action. Plus, this game's generally supposed to be 2v2, but that'd be a lot harder to tournament, really. No, it's... I didn't properly test this out, but... You're not snotty, you're just... giving me grief, which is never a bad thing. Entertainment. Keeping me on my toes. That's what I like to see, B. McIntyre. Always keeping me on my toes. I just thought I'd go for something different than, you know, most of it's just going to be fighting games. So I was looking for any game that actually had kind of like AI versus AI, which you could put in like tournament brackets. I did look at Magic the Gathering. Apparently they don't have a CPU versus CPU mode. I did try earlier trying to do battles versus battles, but then they decided to go straight for me and wipe me out, so... It went really well. It's not gone to plan today. Yeah, that's the plan. Adding the betting. I always want you guys to take part in whatever I do, so that it was War Dwarf that told me about the idea. And I thought it was a really good idea, so I needed to find a way to implement it. And this is by far the best way of doing it. Oh, we got robots in there now. Oh, the battle is definitely getting a bit more heated. The battle is getting a lot more heated now. The battle is definitely getting more heated, so let's cut away to some quiet factories. I was just wondering how many more they'd built. I'm bad at this. I'll get good at it eventually. Yeah, we definitely don't want to take away from the action now. We've got big robots going in, we've got healers. What can I say? I'm good at this. I'm an expert. Oh man. It's like watching tennis tournament. It's match point between two top ranked players. So let's cut away for a set from number 25 versus someone ranked schlub. That's what I was going for. You know, that cliffhanger moment. I wish I had a better excuse than that. Oh. Hey, you might have bet on the winning side here, B. McIntyre. They're storming in. And we got a... Oh, okay, that's the builder. I thought there was a goblin running in to blow up their buildings. I have to bet against elves. They have annoyed the crap out of me since I read Tolkien. Surprisingly, Phasmophobia ghosts share your sentiment about elves. They really don't like elves either. So basically, the mechanical forces are just going in and just wrecking the bases. I'm sure they're going to use a rescue strike in a minute. There we go. So now the elves have used the rescue, which doesn't... the rescue strike, which doesn't seem to, like it's going to help, really. Because the mechanical forces are still punching through their structures at the moment. Well, that's the first round nearly finished. I was hoping it wouldn't take as long as 17 minutes to do one round, but that's how it goes, I suppose. But yeah, the mechanical are steamrolling the elves now. I didn't actually mean for the bump to happen, it just happened. Yep, the castle's about to go, there we go. So already the AI is taken over, so luckily the first round in most cases is going to be a bit of a disadvantage for this team because obviously I'll have to put AFK in, so it'll have a little bit less time than the other team. Speaking of which, I need to get the map back up so we can actually see what's going on. So the elves are sending out their first soldier. No, there's no elves in Phasmophobia, but I've got this certain saying which for some reason riles up ghosts really bad. And it's, my inn is as clean as an elven arse. They don't like their inns being as clean as an elven arse because they just go crazy. Okay, so that elf got really lucky there. That he missed that last shot. Maybe they've got issues, maybe. What is this thing? Oh. That castle, that tank is on fire. This is best of 3, yeah. But if it looks like mechanical is winning, I think I can stop that option. Well, I can just technically restart, so. Because best of 3 may be a bit too long if they win 2 rounds, so. I'm not very good at timing these things very well, as you can tell. This is taking a lot longer than I thought. Maybe there's a way to speed it up, actually. Probably not. What X? Oh, so there is a way to disable Fog of War actually. Okay. So I don't actually have to use the cheat. It's nice to know. Well, their knights are already running in. The elven ones. So I think I'll change it to best of 2. We'll see.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
And apparently my worker decided he wanted to try and leave the castle while that was gone. Sorry about that. What was it? Was it resources? That sounds like rescues. Well, let's try. SRR. SRR.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
That might have to be something that I do at the start.
Your building is complete.
So I'll do it before the next round. That might be a way to speed it up. We can give them more resources.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah. So that must be something I've got to do before the start. Oh, 2 wins for overall victory, so yeah, I should have done that really. So, we're going to go for 2 wins, and it is a way to change. Doesn't seem like there's one so low. We're well, after if these guys win and again, it's a restart. So because it should be the first 1 to 2, I just didn't read it properly last night while I was figuring it
Our
out.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, we've got another tank to mix. I'm not used to doing tournaments every week, you can tell. I'm really bad at actually organising them. I have a good idea and it just doesn't go to plan.
Your building is complete.
Them catapults are not very good against them ones, that's for sure. Oh, that's why, the magic damage. These take extra damage from magic types. I think them two just murdered each other. Just the fact that he just throw things everywhere. Random grenade just took him out. These random grenades are stopping him getting anywhere. I was gonna say these grenades aren't really benefiting them, but they are. Jeez, this grenade's this mine's absolutely everywhere. These mine layers have not messed around at all. And now they're going to throw some more nearer to the territory. There you go, let's watch them go through the minefield. Oh man. I think the exploding goblins are definitely helping out the robots. Every time the elves get anywhere near, something explodes. The mines are great. They're just... oh, wow. Oh, we got 2 mine layers now, so... The elves seem to be having a good go at this one though. Oh, there's a dog there. I was wondering what had such a high health hit point is there. Definitely needs to give him more resources to start with. And just hope it doesn't give him additional rescue, so that's the problem I'm not looking forward to. I want to actually make sure it doesn't actually give them additional bloody... crazy coins. Don't know what that even does. So next time I need to do, what do I need to do? Oh. Next time I need to do RG2. Because we shouldn't need 3 wins for one team. First 2 should be fine enough. Especially the length these are taking. There we go. It's neither team are making much of a charge yet. Go bulldozers, cry necklace of your dress. Yes. I think they are doing. I think the bombs are also helping. Go knock their trees down. Oh man. So both teams do additional damage to the other. So these two teams are pretty well balanced. I think the extras these are having is the Lorax all over again. Yeah, they're basically just. This guy not doing like magic damage as well is definitely helping them. And if all the bombs are really helping the mechanical team. But the elves are like charging into explosive zones. Oh. Here we go, it's heating up again. So once the income raises, that's what helps. Oh my god, all them dead elves who just got exploded. Oh man. It's like light up all the elves. Elves versus a minefield, it doesn't seem to go very well for them. No, he didn't even get a chance to throw out his grenade, but there we go, 3 more down. Oh man. The elves are making a charge though. Roasted elf chunk. They taste like children. Oh wow. I wouldn't know, to be fair, but you might. But yeah, the elves aren't having much luck. The mechanical side are on a charge again. About the same time as last time. The mechanical side has definitely run this round, so I'll just restart and I'll do it to 2 wins instead. Because if the teams just batter each other like these two, it won't take long anyway. So, the East are going to use the rescue soon. They'll probably use it on this 4-seater, not this 4-seater. So, the mechanical side will still have units to take them on with. Oh, these explosive goblins. There we go, to use the rescue. They took out quite the force, but missed a few. That rescue is not going to help them very much. Burn the Florian! Burn! It definitely is burning. Hey Black, how's it going? You came just in time to see Lothlorien burn. Right, so we are going to restart the mission and see if we can get some new teams. Birdie Games. Just Lothlorien, it's all good. I should have just let. Oh well, I could have just left it on that one. To be fair, so we need RG2, SRR3. Okay, so that's not even gonna work. So that's fine. Right, so we have Naga versus. Fine, I'll just use Icy Dead People then. Makes it easier. So we've got Naga versus humans. So I'll put it here. Wait. There we go. Roasting some elf meat, try a leg. So while these two decide, I'm gonna... I'm going to put the next one up. So we've got Naga versus humans. So let me just do the prediction. Prediction outcome, choose outcome, mechanical 1. So you win some points, be McIntyre. Now, who do you two think we're going to win this one? Start prediction. Who will win? Naga or humans? And you've got 5 minutes to submit. There you go. Predictions are started.
Your building is complete.
So, feel free to make your predictions now. While I put it in the brackets. So mechanical 1, round 1. And we've got team 5 and 11, which are Naga and human.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
So we've got a fight going on here between a Naga and human. Five is Naga. Team 11 is humans.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Naga's this side. This side's human.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Is that because they like the waterwork? Exactly. You know, I'm thinking I put the predictions on for too long. But the sides do have rescues, to be fair.
Your building is complete.
So Naga do have a second building. The Knights are definitely giving them some troubles. Can Nagas say the N-word? Their whole species name is very close-like. Why do you think I'm being really careful every time I say it? This side needs to use their rescue soon. There we go. That gets rid of the night problem. Just call them snakes. The snakes. The snakes. Snakes versus humans. These Crusaders have crazy abilities. No, that could lead to sexual content. Oh, it definitely could. Point for more. Well, this round is making me realise putting the predictions on for 5 minutes is a bad idea. Because I feel sorry for you, Mole, because it doesn't look like your side is going to win. Even with my slow AFKing. Their knights seem a bit too powerful. So humans are going to do quite well. And your building's nearly got, so... The Snakes first round is definitely not going to stew. It's still best of 3, yeah. But it's 2 rounds, so... So it's first to 2 wins. Now mate, it's like marbles. I can't lose. Good point. Very good point. But that's just the first round anyway. First round don't mean anything. You are down in the snake pit though. Here we go. Don't worry about it. Just look out for the humans having too much snakes. I am curious as to what they can build. I'm not going to build anything though, obviously. So they went straight for that one. This, which wasn't a good idea. No, they went for that one. Spawning grounds, wow. Danger noodles are most dangerous when cornered. So... Whoops.
Your building is complete.
For some reason, I thought it was natural command. There we go. So they've built a... Is that the same... Is that the bloody night building again? Yeah, that's the night building. What does this one summon? Oh look! They might have a little bit of a chance because they've decided to summon these guys instead. Please report bugs and balance issues. Your knights seem a bit too powerful. Sometimes you think it's a danger noodle, but it's actually a peril spaghetti, and now your antibodies won't work. True. Very true.
Upgrade finished.
The Murlocs are definitely having a trouble. I could just call them Murlocs. The Murlocs are definitely struggling again. But if they build enough of them little things, they can actually mow them down quite well. Oh, they've leveled up. Oh, and they do AoE damage. Well, it's not too bad then. After the nah mate, they're just messing. So once you've used your rescue strike, the Murlocs may be in a good position actually. Because these fish seem to do some damage. And they stun. Wow. There you go. There's some more Murlocs. And here's the first test. Of course I predicted this exact interaction, that's why I chose them. Yeah, they're actually fighting back quite well this time. Look at that. It's because they chose the wrong unit to fight to start the last battle off. It's what makes it interesting when this kind of thing happens. So now you might swarm the humans.
Your building is complete.
Here we go.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Getting some more snacks now. Look at this. The snacks are on the way over. The snacks are on the loose. There's too many snacks on this motherfucking plane. Well, the humans probably don't know what to do at this point, so we have definitely got a possible one win each scenario now. Now they're summoning the big guy. Sayonara, sucker. I need enough good thing. Alright, so they've used the rescue, but there's still some knocking on the castle door. Definitely sayonara, sucker. Multilingual puns. Double points. Vowels in cocky prick. Well, it looks like the Snakes may win this one, but I don't know, these guys are actually causing some grief. It looks like the Air Force is maybe keeping the Snakes in the game. Maybe. Because the Snakes do not seem to have an anti-air unit. Oh, he might be. But I don't think one's going to do a lot. But they're still keeping the hammer down. Well, it don't look like this game's over yet. Oh, they might take out the Griffin thing. That one snake took out the Griffin thing. So they've just got to get through the Griffins, the Griffin Riders, with their some oak. You can just skip to the next one. Naga's clearly won. Good games.
Our warriors have engaged in
Time will definitely tell. You've definitely might as well skip to the next one too. Humans, no chance. It depends if they summon their Murlocs again at the beginning, or too many limbs makes them weak. Well, you've just got to look at the income. The East is definitely struggling. But them Griffin Riders are definitely making it hard for the Snakes. There we go. So one win each. It comes down to this round. So who is going to win? The Snakes or the humans? I do need to type that certain thing. What does it say? Is that turn off Fog of World? NFOW. Now for Snexy times.
Your building is complete.
We'll see if it's Snexy times or Humie times. If it goes like the first two, we'll know who's going to win in the first 20 seconds. Well, the Snakes have gone for their Naga Guardians. And the Humies have gone for their Crusaders, so I'm going to say, unfortunately, Whack, I don't think it's going to be like you. I liked when Donkey boned a dragon in Snack 2. I feel like the Snacks have made a big mistake putting the Naga Guardians out again. A dragon is just a big danger noodle. Like a lasagna noodle. Well, at least they do a bit of Varie splash damage, but don't really seem like it's going to help them. Yeah, so they can't build anything yet. Well, now they can. They just josh it. Well, you got your Murloc camp, so you could win this back. They'll summon Exodia in just a sec. Well, there's the rescue strike. And they're the little Murlocs. And here's the big Murloc. Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh reference? Sorry, I mean Sneg Zodia. It's wax, so it's most probably a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Well, the Murlocs may have made a bit of a comeback, but they did use the rescue, so if they can't improve upon this, it's probably not going to go very well for them.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is
Oh, we've got the Air Force already. Happy McIntyre, you triggered my trap card. Of course it's not a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. I've never heard of the King of Games. So the Griffin Riders are causing trouble once again. And the stuns. And even if I did, summoning
our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Exodia would be impossible. No one's ever managed to summon him before. Well then, I place 2 cards face down and end my turn. Are these your cards, Be McIntyre? this big force of griffins. You fool! End phase, activate my face down twin twister.
Our warriors have engaged.
Misread that's twin sister. Thought it was getting real interesting. Well. Looks like B. McIntyre was the winner. The humans won. So let's restart and then let it play. Misread that as twin snack. Thought it was getting real interesting. So the humans won 2, the Nagas 1. Submit scores. The humans are through. And now, man wasn't paying attention, didn't see it. No proof doesn't count. Making it rain up in here, getting them cash money points. So we've got Team 4 versus Team 1. So, random game 2. Now you can afford one staple card that you need to play free of. So we got Mechanical Builder, of course we have. And up. So we need to restart because we've got the wrong team this side. We've got one we've already played. Because there is no way to pick their team for them, so. Basically restart until we get what we're looking for. We've got Orc on this side. And we have Night Elf. So Orc versus Night Elf. So let us check the next one. So humans won this round. And now it is for another prediction. So who will win this round? We have Orcs and Night Elves. And you've got 1 minute to submit. And now I use my vast new fortune to build the overlay network and summon evil hot dog in attack mode. You absolute moron. I activate the ritual spell, hamburger recipe, and summon the ultimate monster, hungry hamburger. So we've got a 40 for the Orcs and 10 for the Night Elves. Let's see how it goes. This will be the team that faces the humans in the quarterfinals. I think that's how you read tournaments. Okay, so that guy's already running in. Yeah, he's taken over my unit apparently, and isn't doing anything. Is he just waiting for something big or what? Is he waiting for an Orcish siege factory or a stasis totem? I don't think he knows himself. What is he waiting for? What is the computer player doing? Is it really waiting for income boost? It's not going to work. You can't win now that I've realised I can bet more than 10 points. Which side is who? Well, this is Orcs, who are doing a good job of not building anything. And this is Night Elves. And Orcs have already lost. Because they decided not to build anything, because for some reason that must have been the joshing round. Because they're actually building some at this side. So I don't know who's voted for who. But the Orcs decided they wanted to build the I think the Orcs decided they wanted to build the treasure box. So just because, well, we'll see what happens this round. Whether I decide to put in an extra round just because of what I assume is the AI stupidity. The Orc grunts do not seem to be doing too well against the druids, but
our warriors have engaged the enemy.
At least they built units this time.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Orcs aren't generally noted for grand strategic thinking. I know, but I kind of feel bad that they didn't do anything at the start last round, and I'm just like, is AFK broke? No, AFK is not doing anything. The AI must be thinking of building a treasure box at the start of the game, which is not exactly ever smart for 350. Also, correct term is African American elves.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I resnape the willpower to just not build though.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
And whack-a-mole is the winning, boys, of course. So yeah, this is the Orc side. The other one is the Night Elves.
My life for the Horde.
And the Orcs seem to have fixed themselves this time, but they've got a lot of money and just not spending it.
My life for the Horde.
Oh, now they are. I think they're building more grunts. Oh no, they're building a Kodo farm. Wow, you use problematic terminology already. Hashtag cancel Yreon.
My life for the Horde.
Oh, so look, here we got Kodo.
My life for the Horde.
So we got Kodos and Grunts. Kodos seem like... So we've got Avenging Spirits as well.
My life for the Horde.
Them Kodos seem to be really impressive. They take a lot of damage.
My life for the Horde.
So the Night Elves seem to be the ones doing the best this time, but it's hard to tell. Until the mages get here. Until the druids.
Upgrade
The
finished.
druids don't tend to do very well against the Kodos. Oh, now we've got an offensive Kodo farm. So they've upgraded the Kodos to be more offensive to people. So there you go, Whack. We've got offensive Kodos.
My life for the Horde.
So they're going to offend everybody. That's the plan. Here they are.
My life for the Horde.
The grunts aren't really doing a lot.
My life for the Horde.
So there goes their entire army. Down to take on the Kodos and the...
My life.
It's not looking good for the Orcs this time. But they have just used their
Your building is complete.
rescue. Let's see if it works.
My life for the Horde.
And I've got a bit smaller of an army to fight. It might help. Doesn't look like it's going to though.
Upgrade finished.
Oh, we got Falcons as well coming out,
Ready to go, Master.
which might help. I don't think the Orcs can really do anything against the Night Elves. I think the Night Elves are just kind of superior. Well, we have got, like, better Orcs finally. What else? The Night Elves have won that round. Oh man. So, the Night Elves win again. So who won that one? Out of you two? Whack-a-mole, you won that one. So the Night Elves are the winners of the next round. Dear Emma, your fiancé is bigoted and evil towards African American elves. Please eat him alive. So Night Elves have gone through. So now we need Team 11 and 6. So let's restart and hope we get the teams we need. Since the Orcs didn't do a good job at all. So Whack-a-Mole, enjoy your 210 points. So we need RG2, AFK, 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 VGUK, Yreon. A chosen random race. How many AFKs do I need that begin with my name? Jeez. I think a row of potted plants might have fought more resistance than the Orcs did. I know. To be fair, the Orcs did pretty badly. So, human, so I need to restart anyway. I expected the Orcs to put more of a fight, to be fairly honest. I didn't expect them to stand there and wait. And not actually build anything the first time. Who's fighting who this time? I'm trying to figure that out, B. McIntyre. I'll be honest. He's not doing a good job of randoming. Oh, we've got Elemental. Versus Northmen. Elemental versus Norbert. So, let me just do that. So I don't need to do what I just did. Start prediction. Start prediction. Who will win? Elementals or Northerners? For lack of a better term. Someone from a part of Ireland that is owned by the rains, of course. Look, it's an oven. Right. The prediction is up. Feel free to predict who you think will win. Northerns or Elementals? AFK, 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 VGUK, Yreon, 2151 is AFK.
Your building is complete.
So you have an altar of fire. And apparently you're both wrong and they are Inuits. Because I won't use the other term, because, yeah, I don't think one of us would like that term. So we've got Team 3, who is Elemental.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
And we've got Team 6 and Team 12 who are... Wait.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, Team 12 that is Northern.
Your building is complete.
So we should be watching the battle, not watching the things, but there we go. Well, I'll choose a side first, so I had to oppose, but now I forgot which side I'm on. It's alright, I can figure that out for you.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm elementals, you're Northern Irish heathens. Great, I got stuck with that Irish who doth. Who don't fight. I don't know, you're putting up a bit of a resistance. But the elementals are giving you a hard time. Because you've got water elementals and fire elementals at the moment, knocking on your doors. And you've got Ice Troll Witch Doctors and that's it. Elementals versus Ira! Versus the IRA. So, it's alright, B. McIntyre, you've built an igloo. You've built an igloo, so can't kneecap the elements, lads, you're fucked. It's alright, B. McIntyre, you've got Hiram Fruser. I'm sure he will help. At least they're putting up a much braver resistance than the Orcs did the first time round. But it does look like the elements have a good chance. But who knows, if the rescue works well enough, that might put you on equal footing. They seem to have had more elementals out than your side. And now you're building another igloo. You're building all the igloos. And there's the rescue. You'd think the Ice Troll Witch Doctor would be better against fire elementals, which it does seem to be fair. And now you've got Hiram Fruser, who's going forth. And missing every spear throw. Wow. So apparently it's hard to hit water elementals. Like really hard to hit water elementals. So it's Northern Water Tribe versus Fire Nation again. Yeah, pretty much. We don't know what the Northern guy's doing. He's running backwards and forwards. He's built another igloo. Got another igloo there, B. McIntyre, on your side. It's alright, you're building houses for your people to live in. Oh, and there's a higher sea elemental, so that's gonna take a lot of missing. Look at all them missings. So slippery you can't even touch it. Just hit 5 head.
Your building is complete.
So it's alright. Wax doubling up on his water. Of course he is, because Whack loves the water. There's nothing he loves more. Slippery, can't even touch it. Probably best Emma wasn't around to hear that. She's around, she's not in talking distance. She'll definitely be curious. So, the Northerners are having a good shot at this. So he just uses RSS after spamming. I'm going to use RS. And now we've got Pillar of Globe Lightning. Is she in shouting distance? If so, shout hi Emma from me. Still a bird. She'll hear everything I'm saying. So that was a hi Emma from Whack-A-Mole. So what do these pillars of lightning look like? It looks more like a poison elemental than a lightning one. Oh wow,
Here!
Here she is.
Hi, Whack-A-Mole.
And also B. McIntyre, they are
I'm B.
my
McIntyre.
audience.
Hello, hello. I heard you say, so that's a hi Emma from Whack-A-Mole. I'm like, what? What?
So, Wax Water Squad are fighting back.
It's the butterfly batch. Oh, so Wax 1-1, B. McIntyre's 1-2.
What do you mean?
Look, it comes up next to the name. He's 1-1, he's 1-2.
Ah! I never noticed that, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, because the one B. McIntyre lost was sad. Because the Orcs decided to wait and build the most expensive built structure. So they didn't do anything and just got murdered straight away. And then the second time, they didn't really do a lot either.
Dear me.
Oh, so all the rescues have been used up. So these two groups are quite balanced against each other. And apparently we've just built a golden fountain. So Wax Forces have built a golden fountain.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Our warriors have engaged.
Which trains apparently better water elementals. Except for the part where the elementals are just having a laugh like, and we can win any time we want.
Top tip. Make water elementals.
That is definitely a good top tip. They do seem to be pretty much slippery when wet.
Oh. I'm sure they are.
Because they're very easy to miss.
Mike, could you hear me from the other room?
Little bit. I'd say the Irish water tribe there is going to get run over like the infield grass when Yreon plays a racing game.
Oh. Oh.
So elementals win 1.
Shots
The Northerners
fired.
lose 1.
Those damn Northerners.
And 5 elementals have already been built. If you just win instead of losing, it's a good plan.
I mean, solid advice. I'm impressed.
I bet they love the amount of time I type I see dead people.
I see dead people. Or
Yeah,
I
it's
see...
the I see dead people.
I thought you said I see dead people. I'm like, well, they're not going to be fucking warm, are they?
Remember kids, winners don't lose.
Our warriors.
Well, I don't know, B. McIntyre. You might be losing this prediction.
And remember, kids, losers don't win.
One time I was going to lose, and then I was like, "Oh yeah, just win." So I did that instead.
Them top tips are on point.
They are.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
So yeah, this plan, the first plan, you know, the plan I had of making them battles, where
Yar.
I have the humans, orcs, night elves, and undead against each other.
Yeah.
Luckily, neither of these two were watching at that time, because they just came and attacked me through a zeppelin and wiped out my town centre, so I couldn't win.
Our warriors
Which
have
is great.
engaged the enemy.
So I might just have to make several separate maps. African American elves. That was short.
Our warriors
A
have
touching
engaged-
story. Really reached me in my darkest hour here.
I thought you were going to say reached into your special area, and I was going to say, oh.
At B McIntyre, top tip, just have brighter hours, man. This is the famous whack-a-mole with his wax top tips.
Mm-hmm. The butterfly bitches emoji, she made for her.
Yep. Well, you can't have a
Our warriors
whack-a-mole
have
without
engaged
top
the
tips. So it looks like B McIntyre's team has decided it still doesn't want to do very well again. It's just going full troll, Witch Doctor, and missing a lot.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
But they're still surviving, I suppose. They're doing alright. He ain't died yet. And he's just built another igloo. B McIntyre, you've built another igloo. Top tip, you top tip can't top tip, have top tip, whack-a-mole, top tip without top tips.
That's a top tip, that.
Very top tip. I didn't know this was straight away drinkable.
Yeah, I bought it a while ago, but Mum stayed on the phone for a while.
They should have stuck to snowball fights.
Because they're an ice guy like that. Ah.
I'm in top tip shape. At the moment, the Northerners are winning, so...
I miss your ghost hunting skills.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Well, that's probably because we haven't streamed Phasmo for a long time.
Fucking twatted over him and he says something really bad.
When does Twatted over there not say something really bad?
Well, it is Twatted Tuesday. I just nearly said I miss you special ones.
You what?
I just nearly said I miss you.
Oh yeah, we'll have to play more Phasmo soon.
Definitely. I'm really sorry, Wack. I just nearly said I miss your spatial awareness skills in Phas. I'm really sorry. I'm a swatter.
At least she's honest. Here's going to be rescue. So the Northerners might win this one.
Well, they always go for Wack. They're horrible.
I was going to say, unless the AI actually decides to use the rescue. Just did. I mean, who wouldn't miss these special awareness skills? Spatial awareness skills.
People who are claustrophobic. How would that work?
What?
If you had spatial awareness and claustrophobia.
I don't really know. What's the point of chasing ghosts if you're not also guiding some lost dickhead who's stuck in a straight hallway?
You're not a lost dickhead. You're a lost top tipper.
No. What was it you said you were earlier?
Who?
No, he said he was a cocky prick. Because he won one of his one of these fights. I think the Northerners are actually going to win this one. I don't think there's a lot the Elementals can do. Nods in cocky prick agreement. That was the one.
I mean, he's not a cocky prick. He's just always right.
Well, that's his top tip.
Disc rod.
So the Elementals may be battling the Northerners back now. Maybe.
I mean, what's the greatest thing to come out of Ireland since potatoes?
Well.
I love you really.
Isn't she a bully?
Nah.
Well, Northerners are back
It's
on
alright,
the
I'll
south.
get me back at some point whenever I stream again.
Yep. To be fair, potatoes didn't even come from here. We just died when we ran out.
You guys, right? You guys have a... You have like a brand of crisps called Tatoes, right? That I really want to try because apparently they're as good as crisps, if not better. And I really want to try them.
Crisps are the best. Because they're just not a crisp, they're a frisp.
Yeah, Tato. And I really want to try some.
I like the fact they just freeze the Elementals and just ignore them. It's great.
I like the fact that Island's just like, oh, what's this made out of? Potatoes. Let's call it Tatoes. What's Tato Precious?
What's taters, eh?
I do a really,
I thought you didn't want a
really
one-hit
bad
point.
Irish impression. I'm so sorry. It's been Twatted
Wait.
Tuesday.
Do you not have Tato anything, like Monster Munch or Chipsticks or anything?
We do have Monster Munch and Chipsticks, but they're not like actual potatoes.
Yeah, so it's a 1-1. Who is going to win the final fight between the Elementals and the Northerners?
Horde!
The Horde already have been knocked out because they decided not to fight anything. If I didn't waste all that time trying to do the
I see dead people.
fight I did
Can you not
earlier.
like press up on your thing? No.
No, it's an old game, Emma. Jesus.
Go away.
They want to put that in the remaster. Oh yeah, the Tato brands. Still, that's alright then. You're just missing the crisps actually called Tato.
Yeah, and apparently they're really good. Apparently Tato crisps are like comparable to crisps, which are amazing. So much want, please.
Ah, so they started with the Shadow Priest, then he upgraded to
Our
the
warriors have engaged
Tato.
the enemy.
other one. That's why they won last time. So the Shadow Priests are actually pretty bad. It's the upgrade that helped the Northerners win last
Our
time.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ow.
And they're very similar to King Crisps anyways.
What's pink?
Though I might be executed as a traitor to Ireland for saying so. Which I think yous have anyways.
I've never seen King Crisps.
No, we've never seen King Crisps. Wow.
Well,
Your building.
we have Walkers, we have McCoys, we have
Monster Munch.
Monster Munch.
We have Frisps, which are great.
We have Discos.
Oh, there we go. Ice Troll Witch Doctor.
Doctor.
That's the one that seems really
B.
good.
McIntyre's gone quiet. He's just like...
I don't want to say anything to offend a Whack-A-Mole. I don't think you could say anything to offend Whack-A-Mole, but I don't think that's why. McCoy's we can get here too.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, I think KP might just be a British company.
KP...
Golden, they're the ones to do wheat munches and whatever. Was Frisps the other thing you said?
Yes. Crisps. Walkers.
Frisps are the best crisps we ever... Well, they're not even crisps. Just Frisps are in a league of their own.
Elite.
So, you've still got your Ice Troll Witch Doctors. And these guys have elementals of fire and water now. Less elemental or water.
KP are more nuts for us, I think.
There's a few KP things here. We have Walkers, never had Frisps. Frisps... I don't know what's happened to them. They seem to have disappeared.
Yeah, my Amazon though.
Yeah.
I think you can get them like in pubs as a bar snack.
It's weird because they're the best things ever.
Our
Though
warriors
post-Brexit,
have engaged
there's
the
less
enemy.
Walkers and McCoys around.
Blame Bojo. That's what I keep telling everyone every day. Blame Bojo.
Oh, Jojo! Blame Bojo for being a clown.
For
Existing.
being a sloppy blowjob. There you go. A big sloppy.
Now we get some Polish crisps. I've not seen before, and they're pretty
Our
nice.
sacred grove is
Both-
I know it says Polish.
Polski.
I just like making the Polish joke
upgrade finished.
all the time because they're spelt the same.
Mr. Sheen now
Oh.
Christmas.
Well, Whack-A-Mole has been pissing in the fountain because now we've got a golden fountain. He's trying to get
Does he
his
shit in the sink?
watermole out. Gotta love polishing crisps. Yeah, gotta love polishing them off.
Pringles have gone up in price. Pringles are now.
Pringles aren't that great, to be fairly honest.
Pringles
Once
are-
you've had Frisps, nothing even compares.
Damn! We have Seabrook, and we have kettle chips, and we have pipers.
The best thing about the kettle chips is when someone puts the kettle on.
Which, thank you for doing.
Well, I knew you'd be coming home soon. I'm going to use RS. Can you all tell? He's going to use RS.
What is RS?
Rescue Strike.
Staff of erection.
Yeah, Staff of Erection.
Upgrade finished.
So we've got an elemental water trying to take their army on. It looks like B. McIntyre might be running away with this one. His Northerners seem to be doing well. So Northern Ireland is taking out Southern Ireland.
I'm pro Pringles. If you're at the right shop, there's still £2 here.
Sorry, I mean Northern Ireland's taking out Ireland. I won't say Southern Ireland.
We have Ireland and Northern Ireland.
I'm pro Pringles. If you're at the right shops, they're still £2 here.
Yeah, if you paying full price here, you're paying about £3.50-ish.
Oh Jesus! Haven't the Brits taken enough from us, lads?
Ah, Jesus.
We can never take away how friendly you guys are.
It's when? Fucking aggressive bastards. Have you seen Whack-A-Mole with the ghosts?
Yeah, I have actually, to be fair. We want those polished ships, damn it. Or Polish ships, whichever one you were going for. So, the Northerners have won. Whoa, chips. American spotted.
America!
So the outcome for that one was the 3% beats the 97%. Beat McIntyre. Wins some money from his Northerners. How has that not been obvious? So Northerners won again. And in the background, that is Emma Surrender on ESO doing her writs, I guess.
It will be my daily writs if it loads. I can mute it.
So we have. Fine. Restart. Let's hope we get the other two teams come up. There is more than just two more teams, but we're nearly on the second stage. This one's long. I didn't expect the first three rounds went about 16 minutes each.
Bam.
They're getting one more AFK every single time. So we have Corrupted Builder, and hopefully they have something else.
He's so sexy. Clothing increased to 50, yeah!
And they've got elementals. So what we're going to do...
I'm a master Glovier! I'm beta. Joking.
Is we're going to have to restart, and we're going to pick. So we're going to have the Corrupted one.
Speaking of crisps from foreign lands.
Corrupted Builder, so we are going to restart. And we're going to go PG2 instead. Speaking of crisps from foreign places, they used to sell Cheetos at the American sweet shops, and now they don't. So whenever I want them, I have to order them online for a price I can't possibly justify, but still pay for anyways. That's how big Cheeto reels you in. First taste is cheap, then you'll pay and pay.
Oh, that is a piss take.
Oh, that is definitely a piss take. It's alright, I've still got to do mine.
I thought we sold Cheetos in the UK. Oh yeah, he's not UK. Never mind.
So where's Corrupted? Oh, there's Corrupted ones, Conglomerate.
Conglomerate? Why don't you just eat Wotsits and close your eyes? What?
That's one way of doing it, I suppose.
Eat Wotsits with your eyes closed.
Right, we're going to have to restart again. Great.
Won't fucking change it. I don't know why.
Because you need to... There you go.
For some reason I want to scroll.
It would. You were just on the wrong choice.
Fucking eat it. Twitter Tuesday. Wanker Wednesday. Fucking...
Oh, we haven't had Undead, I don't... No, we haven't had Undead. Good. We've got it going. Well,
just anyone that could be a cunt was a cunt today and it was great. But you know, apparently I'm the cunt because, you know, I can't do this. Oh, that's your problem.
So now we've got our two teams, finally. Finally managed it.
Yeah, that's good. I'd like to know. Right, will
It's
you
very good.
fucking take it like a man? Slag hole. What?
You.
What? I'm
Wow.
trying to put things in it and it's just like, no, you've not done this. It's like, fuck off, I've done every fucking thing else. Fucking jizz in a teapot and call it fucking breakfast.
So, start a prediction. Who will win?
Me at life, because fuck you all. I hate everyone.
Not the Irish have run out of potatoes.
Potato!
So it's the Corrupted versus the Undead. Well,
I mean, which one's which? Which one's the fucking Irish? Are they the Corrupted or are they the Undead because of no potatoes?
There we go, we got a minute to pick. Just like when your boy St. Patrick revived Cullion.
I misread that as Cthulhu. I fucking
Legendary
sorry.
Irish mythology ledge bag. Back from the dead just to flex on the king and make us all Catholic.
Cthulhu is Catholic?
Cthulhu is apparently Catholic.
Is that why he's got so many tentacles?
Maybe.
Your building is complete. Upgrade finished.
Now, the problem I've got with this game is how hard is it going to be to get them to fucking do anything? Oh, fuck.
I used to be a adventurer like you. Then I took penis and made you Catholic. I'll stop.
Fucking hell, Ella.
Yeah. Yeah. So who's on the left and who's on the right?
So, the corrupted are on the left, and the undead are on the right. So the trees are on the left, and the undead are on the right. So we've got corrupted treebeard over here.
Corrupted Treebeard.
Nah, St. Patrick is Catholic. Cthulhu is from dope-ass Celtic mythology. He brought Cthulhu back just to tell the king that hell-like really sucked. Probably no potatoes.
I like how people are
Oh, wax like us. Give everyone and ourselves grief.
Do you like potatoes? Yeah, we like
Our
potatoes.
warriors have engaged
Do you
the
like crisps? Yeah, we like crisps. Do you like French fries? Yeah, we like French fries. Do want to eat all potatoes? Irish.
Emma's having a giggle.
Emma is just yes.
At least we're getting a match, because, you know, that whole restarting thing was a nightmare.
I like potatoes in the morning.
And there isn't really a way to pick, so this tournament
Potatoes in
is
the
great.
day.
It's alright, I don't even like tea guys, so we're even. You should see Emma's face right now.
Well, I don't like.
It's alright, we don't like Guinness, so we're even.
That just physically made me gag the thought of Guinness. I'm sorry. No, I've tried Guinness before. I got bought a pint of Guinness. I also got bought.
Neither do I. Guinness is gross.
I also got bought a pint of Tetley's bitter, and oh my fucking god!
You know, I thought the trees were gonna lose this one.
I would rather drink Sambuca. That is how bad it is, and I fucking despise Sambuca with a passion. Like, I would rather drink Sambuca than bitter or Guinness.
So, oh, did they upgrade the build? I think they upgraded the building. Suffocated zombies now on the undead team.
Nobody don't give a fuck about potatoes.
So now we've got a Temple of Bone and a Tainted Farm on one side, and two ancients, a corrupted ancient of war
my
and an
mind
ancient of
needs to
battle.
stop. My mind needs to fucking stop. I'm now thinking, this Cthulhu guy, is it a potato? That, you know, like when they sprout? Like, oh, the tentacles of the potato, does this make Cthulhu? Like Irish Cthulhu?
Is Butler's hot chocolate a UK thing?
Butlers, I've never
Never heard of it.
Never heard of Butlers. Cadbury's is. Bournevilles. Tesco and Butlers.
Sainsbury's own brand is.
Butlers. Options. Options do hot chocolate.
We've got many options, what can we say?
Oh. Lord. We don't really drink hot chocolate, do we?
No.
We had one the other day. That was nice. From when we had
There we go. The rescue has been used on the undead side.
we had Tesco's.
Tesco's is from us. You are welcome for the shitty version of Aldi.
I mean, that's little. That's German.
I mean, what did that just do? Not even something.
I went for a job at Aldi.
So the corrupted seem to be on the go this time. Oh, we've got a mighty necromancer. From Mariana. Which did actually do quite a bit of damage, that tree. Though I guess if you want Pringles or anything on brand, then you're going to have to use Tesco's rather than at Lidl or Aldi.
We've Sainsbury's.
But the great thing is they've got artificial colouring.
Artificial? Oh my...
Are you alright?
Yeah, no. I've been on my feet all day, like literally. Apart from when I was on my lunch break on my feet. My ankles are just killing me today.
The undead are trying to fight back.
One ankle that's just been really clicky and annoying.
Doesn't seem to be going too well for them, but they're fighting back. Oh, now they've got a Super Saiyan tree. They've got an infernal machine, in fact, that's spitting out
They've got a...
balls.
Where? The machine. Oh, what the fuck are you?
So there you go. You took 6 of our counties, left us to die without potatoes, and then left the EU without sorting out the border. And we gave you Tesco, so who's the real winners?
I mean, Tesco's is good, but Morrison's is better. Because Morrison's, you can answer the door half naked with only a towel supporting you, whilst you have pirate metal blaring.
Yeah, exactly.
And scared delivery drivers. Hey, Yreon.
Yeah, that happened yesterday. We don't have Morrison's.
And then I fucking sent a fucking message to say, sorry for the half-naked pirate. Like, have a nice day. Thinking,
well, the undead are out that round.
Thinking that the message would go to the lad who came, and it actually went to Morrison Central Hub in our town, and they didn't know what the fuck I was on about. And it's like, we don't know anything about any half-naked pirates, but have a nice day also. I'm like, oh my fuck. What did I just do? Yeah, we got Marks and Sparks. They're next to where I work. They're a disappointment. Because they're overpriced and the pasta, chicken bacon pasta I had yesterday was the most disappointing one I've ever had.
Well,
it tasted like water, which was really odd.
What do you know about that?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. But we're friends and everything. So
Our
yeah.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
So we're about 33%.
It tasted like top tips.
Team 6 and Team 9.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Warrior. It tasted like disappointment and top tips.
Top tip. It tasted like what? Top tip, the human body is 60%. Top tip, don't finish that thought.
Potato.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
My body is 60% potato. I don't know about yours. Oh wait, you're Irish.
We've actually had 10. So, we've only got 3 more teams to bring into this.
Ireland! Oh fuck, an advanced chest? Shit a dick. Fuck off.
We can do it.
Fuck off. What?
Are you getting a survey? So, the corrupted are having a good shot against the undead
I'm
again.
corrupted. I'm fucking corrupted. You know, I've got to be next to these. I've got to be next to these to use a dot at me. Otherwise I won't fucking do it. Fucking advanced shit at it. Fuck off. Go fucking rape. Potato. Put your penis in a potato and make it dolphinate sauce. Yeah.
Or an egg, if you're a goblin.
Oh yeah, I did an advanced chest. Oh yeah, I got a Dalek.
Just
belt.
out of curiosity, how do you guys pronounce the letter R? Re. Re.
Depends on the.
We pronounce it re.
It depends on in which aspect you would like the R to be pronounced. So, for example, if you would say carry, it's like that. If you would say Argentina, or if you would say breakfast.
That's more W, the way we say it.
Oh, dear me.
Some Irish people pronounce it O, but I always pronounce it R.
Or what?
That?
R.
No, I mean the letter itself,
R.
lol.
R.
Ah.
No.
You are one of the sensible Irish people, obviously.
Yeah.
I'll just insult the rest of the Irish, it's fine.
You're the real IVP.
Yep. You are the real IVP.
Yeah. The warrior.
Right, the undead might actually have a chance this
You
time.
want to know how I actually pronounce ours? As W's, mate.
Yeah, that's how I pronounce them. We pronounce it pickle.
You didn't want to taste my pickle. It's so salty.
Pickle Rick.
I'm gonna pickle Rick. Dickle Rick. Yreon got his pickle out yesterday for fucking Morrison's, man.
I didn't.
You fucking
I
did.
had my towel around me. I just, I just got the shopping one-handed with a towel
I
around me.
shimmied that shit. I say Z, because I'm a cunt. Dragon.
Though I watched American TV,
I say Z.
so I've got a couple of Americanisms, like letter Z, I say Z. My parents say Z. I say it's Dragon Ball Z. Just to annoy anyone that says it's Z.
No, it's Dragon Ball Z.
Z
But
is, we pronounce that Zorro.
British. We pronounce the British.
I don't pronounce it Z because I am not evil. I am not evil and I do not follow Lord Z from fucking Power Rangers.
I wasn't looking for pieces, but I found a piece. Ah! There's a shadow! Whoa! Oh!
Dragon Ball Z actually hurts my soul. Well, you know, that's the argument I use when people say it's Z. It's like, well, when people say it's Z, so I say it's Dragon Ball Z.
It pisses me off when people say Broly, because that should have another L in it. It's Broly.
Hey, Whack, do you call it the cavalry or do you call it the cavalry? Cavalry or Calvary? I know which one B. McIntyre will do.
Do you say?
I'm assuming it's Calvary.
Do you say aluminum?
Aluminium.
Because
Aluminium.
because you know there's no extra fucking N in
This
the middle of
year
it.
on Dragon Ball Z, Frieza fights Super Sandwich Block. Calvary is a hill.
You're a hill.
I mean like people on horseback.
People who are riding horses. What do you call them? And don't say.
Nice.
Don't say fucking.
Horse riders.
Don't say fucking scouts.
Cavalry is horses.
Yes.
Ah.
Warriors have engaged the
Yo.
People pronounce it cavalry, and it's awful.
Yeah, loads of people do.
I misread that as jacket potato.
I think it's generally an American thing.
Chivalry is dead.
Cavalry. Yeah, chivalry is definitely dead.
I misread that as jacket potato.
Jacket Potato. Jackal pack leader, Jacket Potato.
Yep.
B. McIntyre, this guy's got it. He does.
This guy
He
got
does.
it. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum.
Do you call it a granary or a granary?
Your building. Our warriors have engaged the
Granary. Do you call it a bun, a batch, a cob, a fucking
Did you guys pronounce the ch in chivalry like the CH from chocolate?
No, chivalry. Chivalry, not chivalry.
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 Shiv like a prison knife.
Shiv. Stick it in your fucking neck and you're dead. Yeah, it's dead. Chivalry.
It's dead.
It's dead. Bum 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 bum. I don't know what's that. This.
We haven't done that.
How do you fucking ogre?
How do you fucking ogre?
How do you pronounce
I thought you gave it the hard CH and a hard sack. I have to admit, I like to work irregardless into conversations to make the purists switch.
Irregardless to that. An ogre only gave me fucking 10 gold. Shit off. You cocksucker. Right, what? How do you pronounce this word? I'm gonna put it in your chat.
Okay. Emma's apparently coming in the chat.
The warrior.
It seems like the corrupted are going to win the second one. The undead have finally got units out this time though. Not just dumbasses trying to sound smart. I think irregardless comes from people mixing up regardless and irrespective maybe. Or just dumbasses trying to be smart. Happy McIntyre, facts. It's a fact the undead aren't going to survive this one. Their town is getting pounded by the artillery. I think we've asked him this before.
I don't know if you asked Whack though.
So, the undead have lost. The corrupted have won 2 in a row. It just took them a while because we're not talking. And I didn't realise. The corrupted have won. And now we have...
Marijuana.
Team 2 versus Mechanical.
Marijuana. I actually heard a customer refer to it as Marry Juju today. Seriously. Marry
Counselling can help.
marry as in marrying someone.
Okay,
and
the
then
thing is it wants
Juju.
me to continue.
It's like,
AFK, 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 VGUK.
it's like, can you smell
to
the
restart
Marry
that
Juju? I'm like, what? I can smell the Marry Juju. I'm like, yeah, there's probably someone smoking it outside.
We pronounce the H in herbs because hey, free H. Oh, well, that's not usually the case. But then again, I think that might be
What are
just
you?
what we get from the Wild West than genre. Because they call it herbs.
Herbs.
I love a puff of Maui Juju.
It just made me fucking giggle for ages.
It's a gateway drug to Kosi Woki. Kosi Woki. Koiki Woiki.
Koiki Woiki. Gotta love that Koiki Woki.
So, I'm gonna pick... It's going a different way. It doesn't really matter. So I'm gonna pick mechanical and wait for one of the other teams. So it'll be easier than just trying to hope that we get both teams. Right, so PG2. Hopefully we can get the actual race we want.
I thought you were gonna say fucking VGUK.
On the other hand, we refuse to acknowledge the Owen opossum.
I didn't know there was. I thought it was only like a recent thing.
Is that, I'm right in thinking that's the animal, right?
Yeah, opossum.
I thought it was just a P.
I thought it was just A.
All parts accounted for.
What, a possum?
No, I thought it was like the animal was just possum.
I thought it was just a P, like possum.
Possum.
Nature builder. Oh, we have the nature. Ah, okay, we've got mechanical versus nature. Straight away. I like that. Team 2 is nature. Oh, very nice. Natural. Natural straight away we get a battle. So let me just get the next production on. So
different.
the corrupted one.
What is
so
this?
Whack lost a load of points.
What is this? What is this? What are you doing? What is this?
So prediction, result is corrupted.
I can tell you my prediction.
So we got a new prediction. Who will win?
I can tell you my prediction.
One of these days, me and Emma will duel on ESO, and we'll do this with that as well. So we've got nature. Actually, no. Nature is supposed to be on the other side. Mechanical
natural
versus nature. So who will win? You have 1 minute.
I think
to predict.
Fucking Spike Crotch, whatever his name is, fucking.
I lost nothing. Suing for libel and slander.
What are you, American?
Just looked it up, and apparently possums and opossums are actually different animals.
I did not know they were different.
Yeah, I've got no clue either.
Possum.
So, luckily, we've got a battle. We've got mechanical versus nature, which was a nice look of the RNG. Because I thought it was going to be taking forever just to try and get the two groups.
You never know.
So we've got tanks versus trees.
Tanks and
The natural green fields of Ireland can't lose.
Unless there's a
So I'm guessing you've got nature then.
I.
So nature is on this side. Nature is east. And mechanical is west. Even though I've never seen them because I'm no country bumpkin.
I don't know who any of them are.
Who what are?
I think my stepdad's just sent me a random fucking picture.
Oh, we got Furbolg. Furbolg versus tank. I am deep country bumpkin and possum is opossums is possums.
I'm deep country bumpkin. Possum is a possum and possum. Sorry. I'm really sorry.
She's not sorry.
I'm really not. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't think you could offend me McIntyre.
I'm sorry that you country. Are you?
Does that also mean you love country music? Or is that something I should not ask?
He's one of these.
I'm gonna have to head, guys. Cheers for the stream. Nice chatting with you, at B McIntyre.
Catch you
Okay,
later.
right, catch you later. Cheers for joining.
Let us know when you want to hunt some ghosties.
And I'll let you know who
Our
wins.
sacred grove is being desecrated.
I'll give you a hint. Probably nature at this point. Have a good day, Mole. Had fun too.
No. So sweet.
Yeah, I think this tournament's gone on longer than I thought it
That's
would.
so nice.
It does help with the issues of not being able to pick
Warrior.
what's what. And no, Bumberfly, you are not likely to offend me. Don't worry about how much country music sucks. Trad Irish music is worse. We invented our own bagpipes for some godforsaken reason. And also, no, I don't care much for country music. Ah.
You made your own bagpipes? What's wrong with you? Scottish.
I know it's Scottish, but I don't know the Irish thing. The only thing I can think of when someone says bagpipes is the Scottish theme. Oh, you're thinking of doing some profiteering?
Yeah. I just imagine B. McIntyre is like Dennis Leary.
Are you being leery there? I've got a feeling nature is going to probably run this one through.
Like, just generally fucking hates everybody. And is just very down to earth and like, it's like...
So, he's going to use RS.
You know...
He only spammed it twice.
I'm just a regular Joe with a regular job. Average white suburbanized lover. I like football and porno and books about war.
So all their Furbolgs seem to be really powerful, which is great. So the mechanical army is probably going to have a bit of a problem here. Especially considering they seem to be hoarding money. What they're waiting for? Spirit box?
A lot of country music, right, is about beer,
Lumbermill,
women,
power plant,
America, and the flag. That's what I understand about country music. You guys are very passionate about the flag.
Is Emma trying not to be offensive?
No, I'm trying to be tactful in the way I say things, but it's wrong.
Apparently his engine's running. I don't know where it's running to, because, you know.
It's like, no fucker should be that infatuated with a flag. It's a piece of cloth on the end of it.
Is Emma now offending you?
Yes. Emma is just offense.
So, are the Goblin Shredders going to come out, or have basically these decided to give up their advantage?
It's boring. It's not what people are tuning for. Okay. Why do you guys whack stars and stripes? Like, literally, everything is just like, oh my god! Stars and stripes.
Emma is very tactful.
I am very tactful.
Oh, can these win it back with their shredder? They've decided to go full
Our
high
country
unit.
is amazing. Like, look, we have a orange guy in charge.
Wow, the Goblin Shredder is shredding them to pieces.
And the whole, like, suing culture is just crazy.
So, I feel like the tactic the mechanical side have done might actually win this. Because the Goblin Shredders seem to pack a one hell of a punch.
Wait,
So Chef's got
if
it
you're full country bumpkin, like, is your mother also your sister? Like proper redneck.
You asked for this, B. McIntyre.
Proper redneck, like, my brother's my uncle, my fucking mother's my sister. I and everybody takes a turn on the dog. Like, is that how country? I need to stop now. I need to stop, otherwise you're gonna get banned on Twitch.
I don't know. You're just asking questions.
In the nicest way possible. You said tactful is boring. Like,
You're asking questions you want the answer to. It's not.
Our warriors engage the enemy.
no. Like, on a scale of like.
Sorry, I had a work call. You were asking something. Are you sure you wanted to repeat that?
On a scale from Ralph Wiggum to Cletus, where are we talking? I think that's a bit more tactful.
Yeah, probably.
Sometimes it's just enough to keep a man like me interested. No way.
What are we measuring on this scale? Yeah, I mean, you didn't actually specify.
Penis. but not the length, the girth. Anyway, how country are we talking?
Tuna can.
Nice. Multi-pack or just one?
To be fair, the multi-pack won't make it much thicker. Just make it longer.
Depends if you've got
Overseas shipping barrel.
My man! No, what I actually asked was like, is your sister, or say your mum and like your uncles, your brother, and you all take a turn on the dog? That's what I actually asked. Because I'm nice like that. You see.
I think they've both gone bloody superheroes.
No. We're coming in the dog.
Wow. Well, we've got mountain giants. So these guys are trying to make it interesting. Because, you know, this is the second round. Technically. The nature pretty much skipped the first round. And they're proving it. Definitely giving the machines more of a bashing than the elves did.
Swamps of Louisiana. So give me some context here. What does the swamps of Louisiana? How does that mean you shag crocodiles? Like, do you like it snapped off?
It's very deep in the woods, but with a French background.
So
only with consent. Very important to get consent on those.
So Canadian. I'm Ernesto. With a French background.
My ancestors were thrown out of Canada.
Play Canada!
Play Canada! I think nature have won this round.
Yeah.
Yeah, nature have definitely won that round. So it's second fight.
Just enough to keep a man like me interested. No way.
So mechanical is going for gunsmith. Oh my god, they're making a different unit. They're making a flame gunner.
Fucking spazzy archer. What the fuck are you doing?
What are you doing?
Okay. I'm just doing regular. I've got that song in my head now.
Which song?
I'm an Asshole by Dennis Leary.
It's alright. I got bloody Disco Warcraft in my head earlier. Because I was watching Stu's playthrough. And the units from Warcraft 1 sound exactly like they're doing that song. And the human music from that game.
Why is there a trap?
Why wouldn't there be a trap? Oh, so they've got the fearsome fury, the fearsome five! Or whatever it is. Fear the fearsome fury of the... fearsome fawn, or whatever it is. Say it.
Fear the fearsome fury of the forest fawn.
That's the one. Fear the fearsome fury of the forest fawn! That's what they've got out, Dryads.
Right.
And the, the machine guys have decided to bring out infantry. Flame gunners apparently, but they're shooting machine guns just at really close range. Guessing they couldn't model that.
Regular Joe with a regular job and a rich white suburban slum.
I swear to God, I get Monty Python drag flashbacks whenever you try to go falsetto.
Falsetto?
Hello, my name is Meodia Stormsong. This is my female voice, and this, of course, you want to speak to Gamodia Stormsong.
My head just got a twinge.
Gamodia Stormsong is the female goblin.
Oh, that's just fine. You can always
And
speak
there's
to
Emma's
everyone in
female
that.
Oh, Flame Gunner Sergeant, they've upgraded the Flame Gunner.
Oh, we're just friends in that, mate. What are you saying, fucking falsetto? I'll falsetto you and that dickhead. Fucking take on all the million, mate. You fucking doing run away from me and that fucking Voldemort cunt. I'll fucking put his daggers away and I'll fucking dagger you, mate.
Emma is playing ESO in the background. I think I've already mentioned this.
I am. I did.
If you wondered where all this weirdness is coming from.
We're friends and everything.
So,
just fine.
Nature is looking for another win.
More fucking natural than that, dickhead.
And the Flame Gunner Sergeants aren't really working
The
for these guys.
bomb, I bomb, Barnum, about war.
I figured she was just staring at a wall and responding to the voice inside. Well, yeah, that's pretty much her
I'm not
tact.
Captain Beetroot. Okay?
I mean...
Fucking Beetroot! Yeah. Yes, queen. We're friends and everything.
Oh, they've got bigger centaur now. Who summons trees.
Get your fucking centaur out.
Keep it up the groove.
Me, I got a fucking
Keep it
flower
groove.
sack.
You got what?
A flower sack.
You got a flower sack.
Get off the fucking trap, you twat! It's the butterfly bitch. What you doing? Go to the fucking shiny.
Well, they're building all the gunsmiths. They think more is going to work. More flamethrowers to die against trees.
What do you want? You chew me, persuade? Oh yeah, thank you.
Oh, they used the rescue. I didn't realise they had the rescue.
Sometimes
so.
it's just not enough to keep a man like me interested. Whoa, no way.
Are you right?
Sometimes I like to park in handicap.
I don't even need to talk because I'm just singing in the background.
People make handicap faces. I'm an asshole.
I will always respond though if anyone says anything or asks a question or whatever. As we all know.
Anyone ask the question?
She is just staring at that wall, just shouting random response at it.
penis.
I'm going to stick with my original theory because none of that sounds like Elder Scrolls.
I've muted it because he's screaming. Because I'm nice like that.
I think he means what you're doing in it doesn't sound anything
stuck behind
like
the wall and at me. What are you fucking doing? Fucking rough maple. I'll fucking rough you up on that, dickhead.
You could say you're rough maple.
I'll rough maple up. Fucking maple.
Because maple's a name, it's just a weird one. It's like an old-fashioned name. I apologise. Well, I was going to say, McIntyre, if you're actually called Maple, which I do not believe would be the
Maple.
case.
Maple, what's your story?
I feel like
Chicken tonight.
Mechanical is just getting wiped out by the nature. Not this week. Okay. That's alright. I just wondered.
That's just who I am this week. Line of grass, next to the mausoleum.
Speaking of which, the Mechanical are about to be in the mausoleum. So,
Drop a heart, make a name.
so we've had a victor. And the victor was Ram. Was nature. So Whack-A-Mole actually won one.
Victor Ram, Victor Ram.
That was a natural win and a natural fit.
Excuse me?
So next we have nature always wins sooner or later. That is true. So,
And that's what. No, I can't freaking say that.
so we've got humans versus night elves. This is going to be a load of restarting. This is going to be.
Yreon,
proper
I need a filter.
Why do you need a filter?
Because I just nearly said something really fucking stupid.
It is you.
And that's why Hurricane Katrina happened.
Well. 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 We're actually getting through this. We've not got that many left.
Oh, fuck off with your harbourage. I fucking in, out, shake your fucking dick out. Fuck off. What? Why are you laughing at me?
Why would I not laugh at you? So, we're going to PG2 again.
PG tips.
So we're going to pick...
Just the tip.
We're going to pick humans and hope for night elves.
Where's my harbourage? It's not even here, is it?
No. And then we've got one more team to randomise, because we need these two, I think. And we need Chaos Legion is one of the ones we need. So, Human Alliance versus Night Elves. This might be a load of restarting again, which I apologise about. No easier ways to do. What? Oh, look at that! Yes, we have a fight. Wait.
What?
Yeah, I did pick human. Whoops.
Where's itty bitty titties?
So, we have humans versus night elves.
It's a fucking solo and that, mate. Don't fucking invite me to group.
Who's inviting you to group?
Some random level 16 invited me to group whilst going into the harbourage, a fucking solo mission. Fuck off, mate.
Humans versus the night elves.
I'm gonna eat your fried chicken.
Yeah.
Fried
1 minute.
chicken.
Starting prediction.
Fried chicken wing, chicken wing.
And then we are restarting. Well, not restarting, but allowing it to continue. So, the humans decided to go straight griffins. So that's going to put them at an advantage.
Chicken wing, chicken wing. Oh, the macaroni.
And the next one is the Northerners against one of the other two teams, so either Chaos or the Ultimate guy. It'll probably be Chaos that comes up first, but I ain't seen Chaos today either. Oh, so, okay. They've got anti-air units already out, but the air unit's stuck. I never like them because they're hammer dwarfs on top of griffins. Here we go. This will probably be something that me and Emma take it to run, which I'm really bad at. Probably. Because you used to beat me all the time at Eat Farts Legless.
Nom nom nom! Tastes like Gimli. Tastes like Gimli.
I can guess which side B. McIntyres are voting for. Humans. Against the Night Elves.
Our warriors
Fucking
have engaged
eat me!
I thought his name was actually Legolas. So 13 and...
Yes, complete the quest. Thank you, bitch. Fucking let me search it. I've earned it.
Our warriors have engaged
The warrior. I'm pissed
Oh,
off.
they've got archers now. As well.
These chests are closed. Wow. It's hammer time.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
The warrior.
Oh, they can zap people with lightning, okay. Night elves, day elves, after breakfast elves, they can all eat each other's nether regions. Yeah, it turns out B. McIntyre likes elves as much as Phasmo ghosts.
Why do you not like elves?
He doesn't like elves. Do you want to tell her? B. McIntyre, I know it's something to do with
Were you
Tolkien.
molested as a
Our
child by
warriors
an
have
elf?
engaged the enemy.
Was it Captain Beetroot? I can understand. I can sympathise if it was Captain Beetroot.
Captain Beetroot is a special elf.
He's a very special elf. It's hammer time. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna.
Emma's got a song in her head, can you tell?
Chilling with my homies. Fucking.
What is up with you?
My ankle feels like it needs clicking and it's just like, it's really uncomfortable.
Okay.
You don't actually know the Beetroot. You do not know who Captain Beetroot is? Oh my lord. Let me introduce you. Well, Captain Beetroot is in essence.
It's an essence.
He is the
I'm assuming you're going to show him the 12 Days of Salt Skin, even though it's awful.
chicken wing.
'Cause that's got the
chicken
actual,
wing, hot dog and bologna.
Picture of him on it.
Chilling with my homies.
Oh, they've got a sniper nest.
No.
So this fight could go either way, because there's not a lot going on either way at the moment. It's been a draw pretty much all the way too, with the elves slightly winning. I do apologise about the warnings that come up all the time. Luckily they don't really get in the way of the action.
The warrior.
I'm just sorry how long this has gone as well.
I'm just sorry
This
about-
tournament is a very long
I'm just
tournament.
sorry about my singing.
Did you know we could actually probably make this quicker sometime? Once I've got all the teams in, we'll have all the teams in. So if we did this again, we could basically take it to run, pick, and both type -AFK. And then it'll make us, then the AI would just take over.
The warrior.
So yeah, I think Emma's looking for something, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, we got a sniper. Is he actually a sniper though, or does he? No, he's got to go really close. He's not a very good sniper. I'm guessing they didn't know how to change his range, because I struggle with that.
I'm looking for a particular thing and I can't find it, but I just found Cora Blimey.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to see Cora Blimey. How did you find Cora Blimey? I didn't think it was on your phone.
I'm looking for a certain thing.
Oh, you're looking for your Discord.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
I am indeed.
So it looks like the humans are pulling ahead now. Probably because I've got a sniper's nest and a gunner's hall now.
What do you need?
So we've got heavy gunners.
Have engaged the enemy.
Mortal combat!
It says mortar bombard, but you know.
Upgrade finished. Our warriors have engaged.
Can't fucking go back for it.
It's hammer time.
So the humans are actually pushing forward now into elven lands. They want some of that elven granola for themselves.
Chicken wing, happy number one.
And now we've got two gunners halls.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
It's hammer time.
Your building is heavy.
What the money?
Show a few fistfuls of lumber up the wrong end. That's what they should do.
It's hammer time.
Emma's in concentration mode. She's not actually listening.
What?
Shove a few fistfuls of lembus up the wrong end. That's what they should do.
What end's the wrong end?
Our
There's a
warriors
wrong
have
end?
engaged the enemy.
I think I know exactly what he means. Give me mail, please.
Upgrade finished.
What the money? It's hammer time.
So basically, now the heavy gunners have
Warrior.
rockets.
Can't find it and it's annoying me. Basically, I was looking for the picture that I made for your Christmas t-shirt.
Ah! Oh, I see.
Yeah.
You can probably only get that from your PC then.
It's hammer time.
It's hammer time.
Your building
I'm sure that saying is global, but the thing is, I managed to get to like the end of January. There's just too many fucking messages between me and
Our
the
warriors have engaged the enemy.
So the humans are just building nothing but gunmen. The elves are doing nothing but building archers.
It's hammer time. What the money?
As you can tell by the locks unloaded. There's a lot of angry dwarves on the human side. They're relying just on dwarves. Dwarves with guns, dwarves with
What have I got to do?
mortars, and dwarves
What have
on
I got to do now?
thingamajiggies. What?
What have I got to do now?
Have you left and walked towards Davin's Watch for the quest to repop up?
What do you mean for the quest to recover?
Basically, where's the harbour?
Your building is
Go the other way. Go the other way. Go the other way. Go the other way.
What? That?
Go around. No. That way.
This
Go around. Just go around that mountain to your left. Right. To the right. You know my directions are terrible. So the humans are winning. I'm just trying to direct Emma, which in ESO is awful.
What are you?
So if you go over there, over that ridge, it should pop up with something. There you go.
Fuck off, go to the Harvard again. I've just fucking come out of it.
Yeah, that's what you've got to do. You've just got to walk around and... So yeah, the humans are, have a big advantage considering it's gunmen versus archers.
our warriors
And they seem to be able to mass produce loads of them. And they've also got a weapon lab.
Mortal Combat!
Mortar Bombard. Jesus. I think you're onto something here. Show one game on the screen while playing it and talking about another one that can't be seen. No, that's just because Emma's really bad at navigation.
Fuck off it.
Travel's an art from there. Like broadcasting a football match while the announcers describe a cricket match.
The thing is, do you actually call football football, or are you on about American football, which is rugby? Are you on about soccer, or are you on about American football?
It'll be on about American football, I assume.
Because, ew.
Then it turns out it's on about Rocket League instead. I love all the locks and loadeds. Since I know I'm talking to Imperials, I'm referring to the footstep you'll do.
Footstuff. Oh, you like giving...
Oh, that's why you're going. That's why you said cricket. I get it now. Because cricket is a English thing as well. And in baseball, if he was trying to confuse us. I get it now. Cheers for that, B. McIntyre.
Cricket is an entirely different thing to baseball.
They're quite similar.
No, they're not.
Yeah,
Cricket, you have a big red ball. And you have a flat fucking paddle. In fucking baseball, you have a baseball bat that's rounded and you have a fucking white leather ball. As well as a tennis ball. Fucking...
You still do the exact same thing then.
Cricket,
You just hit it as far as you
cricket
can
and
go.
baseball are the same.
You just hit... No, similar. I said similar.
Cricket and baseball.
You just hit the ball as far as you can get it.
Oh,
In both sports.
It's hammer time.
I don't follow either sport, by the way.
We
Emma
can
seems to
fucking
follow
tell.
more than I
we
do.
can fucking tell, Wolf. You don't have to tell us you don't follow them. We can fucking tell.
Emma apparently does. Emma's a big cricket fan that I didn't notice, or baseball fan.
I'm not either. I just fucking... I know the
In
difference.
baseball, there are times when you seek to hit the ball very short.
Our warriors have engaged.
I know the difference between balls, okay? I know what balls are red and what balls are... I know the different size balls.
Well, you're right.
I know the balls. How dare you say I don't know balls? I'm fine.
Are you sure you're fine?
Yep.
I have done it now. Yeah, I have done it, that's alright. Sorry that it keeps pausing, that's when I decide I want to check, make sure I've done the prediction, which I have all the time when I do check.
Fucking tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. Fuck off. Cricket and baseball are the same.
They're similar. I said similar. In hindsight, perhaps bringing up sports with balls in them was a bad idea in present company.
My favourite is blitzball because it gets you wet.
Blitzball and football are very...
Stay moist. Stay moist. Moist. I like saying the word moist. It makes people uncomfortable. I like it.
Why? Who in your present company is it making?
It's hammer time.
You know.
Good thing you don't bring up cockbag. What?
Good thing I didn't bring up cockfighting.
My dick's bigger than your dick. I mean, if you want to get your pecker out. Yeah, I think you really got it, baby.
I did get it.
Well done. It's not a cricket ball, though. Dickhead.
Hey, mate, I could have said worse. I could have said cricket and badminton are similar.
Badminton. Oh, darling.
Badminton.
Darling, let's go.
I should have used tennis and fucking
Let's
badminton as an example, and that's the worst example.
Let's go to Daddy's court and we'll play badminton. Oh, and don't forget croquet.
Well, croquet's great.
Croquet.
You hit things with a hammer.
Croquet and crumpets. Can't speak. So I just came out of crumpets.
we know you can't speak.
It's alright, I made fucking Chris Howell today.
Like a wolf was the moon out. Croquet and hockey are the same thing, right?
No.
Yeah, they're totally the same thing. Emma's face does not look impressed for me.
This is yawning. What the fuck you're on about?
Croquet and hockey being the same thing.
They're not. Depends what hockey.
You hit things with sticks, they're the same thing.
Depends what hockey. You mean hockey with a ball or hockey with a puck? It's hammer time. Let's kill the fucking warden Cornexius. You just fucking die, pal. Like, seriously.
No.
Do no one any favours. Just fucking die.
I don't give a puck which one.
Our warriors have engaged.
Warrior. Next to the demon.
It's hammer time.
Mortal Kombat. Cadwell! Oh, you
Mortar Bombad.
You beauty.
How many times?
It shouldn't say Mortal Kombat then, should it?
It doesn't, it says
It says
Mortar Bombad.
Mortal Kombat. Say Mortal Kombat.
It doesn't say Mortal Ah. So them archers are beastly. But apparently our guy's locked and loaded.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ah, fucking hell.
We're watching all them Mortal Kombats.
Upgrade finished.
Now,
No.
can the humans pull it back, or
Can
are they gonna lose?
the humans pull it back? If you don't want it, pull it back. Come back.
Get took by its hammer time.
Come back.
Because the humans, considering they're humans, are going full dwarf again.
Telling me to follow you, but you can't be followed. Fucking twatty.
Mortal Kombat is the one that's just like cricket, I think. It is.
Beep 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 beep. 15 love.
Our warriors have engaged.
30 love. 97 billion love. You're right down.
I'm guessing you realise that what that actually is.
Swimming, ain't it?
Deuce.
What?
There's deuce in that, isn't there?
Deuce?
Deuce.
Put me on a deuce. What?
In tennis.
No one said anything about tennis.
You said love. That's tennis. Or did you not? Yeah, it is.
It's not, it's swimming. I'm trying to trigger you, twat. Yes, I know it's fucking tennis.
Okay, that's alright then. I want to show you.
Upgrade finished.
So the humans are actually
Engaged the enemy.
pulling it back. In tennis, there's juice. Then you wipe up after.
I mean, it depends if Hitler's on the fucking,
Jesus.
on the fucking judging panel. What? What?
Can tell everything. The bar has been lowered significantly.
There was no bar.
No, there wasn't.
There was never
Right.
a bar. Oh.
This is mortar combat.
Our warriors have
What are you
engaged-
doing? Why did you decide you wanted to build it and then decide you didn't want to build it? And then you decided you wanted to build it?
I'll build you.
So we've got the rocket troops out again. The rocket troops are pushing it forward, and we've got the mortal combats apparently.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Unless it's mortars combat.
Mortal Kombat. You
Jesus.
fucking called me out to be in this, mate.
Being what? A corpse terror?
You called me out to be in this fucking video.
No, I didn't whack this.
Yeah, but you're like, oh, Wax says hi, Emma. So I'm like, oh, I'm here.
You like being here.
I do. I just bring the fucking.
Terror.
No, it's terror.
Oh, it's that mission.
I just bring the thunder. Where the fuck are you going, you spasmoid? What are you doing? Oi! What are you doing? What are you doing?
He's making it so you can get through the area.
What are you doing?
We're locked and loaded. That's the main thing. So yeah, eventually the humans are probably going to win again. Because they built all their
Our warriors have engaged.
gunners' holes.
Come back! Are you monkey jizz?
Well, it's hammer time! Yeah, the humans are coming in force. Well, I say humans, the dwarves are coming in fast. And they are locked and loaded. So there's going to be a rescue strike any second now, which is going to wipe out the English. No, the human army, the dwarven army. There we go. There's the rescue strike. It's not really going to do much when there's a rocket troop already there, just blowing everyone up. Oh, there's another one. Did you say the English army? Yeah, I did. It's because they're wearing red coats, I got confused. I wish that was why I said it. I don't know why I said it.
Because he's dead.
Well, you're getting your wish. The Lothlorian's been burnt down to the ground for a second time. Not by the English army though. That's a different thing. That's when I do the Civ duels, which that tournament will take forever. Imagine how long that will take. A Civ tournament would take years. Even on a duel map. Lord Kitchener's big comeback here, yep. It is. We want you to make forest fires. Speaking of which, we can call the outcome. So the outcome is humans. Which, of course, B. McIntyre definitely went humans. Because he doesn't like his elves. So next we have something. Because we haven't got the team for this one yet. technically, I could just restart with both and just do random. To get this team quicker, and then we've got every team. It's not AI battle booty bait. On that note, I have to go about other business. Have a good rest of stream and evening.
See you later.
See you later, B. McIntyre. Cheers for joining.
Happy gaming.
And happy gaming. Shall I pause it here then? You think?
It's up to you.
What do you think?
If you'd like to, you can do.
Anything you need me off for or whatever?
No.
Just asking. Okay, I'll continue then. I do want to know what I've got next.
Because you had food quite late, didn't you?
I had it around 1 o'clock. Well, 2 o'clock.
Yeah, so you're not hungry, are you?
I can always eat some fat. Well, I guess it's not going to take too long. And if no one's watching, then this a plus. Why is it being slow? Warcraft has this tendency to be really slow. There we go. Right, let's start it. Let's go. So we've got Northern and Team 13. We do not have a team for who's going to either be Chaos or Mythological. Both of which don't like popping. So PG2. Northern Realms. I had a lot of time to actually plan before this, at least. I just wasted all trying to make that map. Oh, ultimate. Okay, we have a fight. Well, didn't expect ultimate to come out at this point. So ultimate is 13. So that leaves Chaos for Team 7. We have all teams. And that didn't take too long at all. I didn't actually think he would come up. So now we have Ultimate versus Norbert. Who does Emma think is going to win between Ultimate and Northern? I'm going to go Northern just because they're making glues and stuff.
Ultimate.
While this one slows, I need some Lulu. Would you like me to pick on anything? So AFK computer player over here has actually built a structure. Gone for dragons. The ultimate hasn't done anything yet. The ultimate may be waiting for some ultimate building to build. making it. Dragons already attacking the ultimate base. So I feel like this guy thinks he's made a critical error to have picked ultimate, but we'll see. He's already got dragons attacking his base. I need to do that. Done. So they have just used their rescue strike and still haven't built anything. So I don't think Ultimate's going to do anything. The Ultimate Builder does not seem to be wanting to do anything. I want to know how much money his buildings cost if he just loses both rounds without doing anything. Because it's been like 500 gold that's been used up to now. But because this guy went for dragons, maybe he went for something similar that's like 3 times more expensive or something. Ultimate's lost one already. These may be quick rounds.
It's right there.
He's right there. No, that's not. That's his spirit form. That's not where he is. I'm assuming you're still yeah. She's not be reduced. Still in the thing. Right, so neither one has done anything again, so probably waiting for the bloody dragons again. No, not waiting for the dragons this time. Chilling mushroom. No, I'm waiting for dragons again.
Your building is complete.
Oh, okay. I haven't even got the... So he could be doing something, I can't see. So I don't feel like Ultimate's going to do anything, so it's a good thing no one was picking, because people would probably pick Ultimate considering it sounds good. The Ultimate Builder does not seem to be very good. It's probably one that requires a team. ultimate not great. Especially if he doesn't decide to build anything again, but at least he got wiped out pretty early on. And next time, at least I've got the team sorted, ready. We might even do 2v2s or something. Let's see if he does anything. Doesn't look like he will, so this round is pretty much just glossed us by. So I am curious as to what he has. So next round I'm going to see what Ultimate has so we can see why this went so badly. So Ultimate lost. He's not the ultimate builder he thought he was. But he will be back at some point in some other form. So now we've got Corrupted versus Chaos. It'd be fun to get bloody Chaos to spawn when we haven't seen him once yet. When I pick PG2 and pick the... This is where I get chaos when I'm checking Ultimate. Oh good. So good. So we want to check Ultimate out. See why he did so badly. And see what they got. Okay, they got corrupted, so I don't feel too bad. But why did this guy decide not to do anything? No, he should have really done something. He's got the buildings for it. Or is he trying to build an Eye of Corruption? Well, it didn't work for him whatever he was trying. But yeah, I don't know why the Ultimate Builder didn't do anything. Not that bad. That looks of it. So let's restart. Let's actually get our next battle on. So
it's sore and it's like it's from my mask rubbing.
the joys of mash rubbing. Yes! Match is on. Chaos Builder versus Corrupted. I picked Corrupted, thinking, well, it seems to be doing it every single time, so I did it. And here we go. Finally got our matchup. Finally. Corrupted versus Chaos. I just had to choose Corrupted and go against my whole thought to stick with Chaos and wait Corrupted. I've just always been on the wrong one. Okay, these two are waiting for some super units of some description. How high are they waiting though? Demonic statue is 520. It's more expensive than like the big one for the other team. So the Chaos Builder has gone for Fountain of Blood. And Corrupted Builder has gone with Never Ancient. So we've got Never Drakes versus Blood Dragons probably. Oh no, we've got Faceless Ones. No, Blood Fiends. Which are actually called Faceless Ones. So we've got a full, what I'm assuming is a melee unit against a ranged dragon. So technically speaking, it's looking good for the Corrupted already. Considering they've decided to go Flyers. And the Chaos have gone non-anti-range. Go to bed. You're not even in my chat.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our
Oh, there you
warriors
are.
have engaged the enemy.
Oh no, they do have a ranged attack. What?
You drank your tea already?
No, I'm in the process of drinking it. So apparently they can attack Never Dragons. Or Never Dragons do damage themselves, I'm not sure. Well, Summit's not damage them. Still follow them though.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm guessing it's got a range. I'm guessing I've got a ranged attack. Only one though. I'm guessing it's some form of AoE. What's gonna happen? Or did they damage each other? They might damage each other. Which is useful. Oh. Assuming they damage each other. Gotta love them melee attacks. But technically speaking, the west side has more of a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The west side has more of a chance. Why does the west side have more of a chance?
Because they've got 6 dragons. 7 dragons.
Yeah, dragons.
And the other team doesn't seem to have a way of fighting said dragons.
They've not got archers.
No. But the dragons are, like, chasing melee units across the field, so...
Your building is sinking.
Hell's Gate has just been opened. Hell's Gate with its infernal machines. Dragon army be chasing blood fiends across the map. Which is fine because apparently our infernal machine can keep them close enough for my dragons to take out. My Nether Drakes. You'd never guessed. They were never Drakes to begin with. It's alright, she doesn't know the pull I'm making.
I get it. Never.
Yep. And now they're attacking the enemy's base. So yeah, the Chaos are doing a chaotic job at the moment. There is an army of Nether Drakes knocking on their castle. I'll be honest, I never thought it would happen this way. But they're about to be rescue striked, so they're about to lose a lot of dragons like that. But they've still got infernal machines and dragons coming. So I feel like this first round is going to go to the Corrupted. But who knows what the second round will bring. Well, now they've got a demon gate. But to be fair, now they've knocked down the army and they've got a hell portal. Wait, so these guys have hell portal, hell's portal, shall I say, and the other ones have hell portal. Oh, the Infernals can punch dragons, okay. So yeah, this could actually go the other way now.
Grove is being desecrated.
Since there's massive demons that can punch dragons out of the sky. Oh, and they do a lot of damage. Oh. Used RS. They didn't really have much choice, but they are now building Void Walkers. So. Maybe the Void Walkers will help them out a bit. Probably not, because they only do 40. They do come out pretty quick.
Upgrade finished.
So they've upgraded Portal of the Abyss. Probably needed. Oh man, I think Dragon Portal's going. Dragon Portal is gone. I don't think the Corrupted can bring this back. I think they're out. Yep, they are out. So East won the first round. It's a matter of 10 minutes. Now for the second round. Fight! Fight, fight, fight. No, can't spell people apparently. I've been typing it so long, so many times today. Both waiting again. Both waiting to decide what to build. And we will see how this choice goes, or this decision. So, the Fountain of Blood has been built, and Never Ancient. They're both going for the exact same tactics as last time. May we note, this did not go well for the Corrupted last time. They got close, but then got beaten back. But as we've seen with the elves and humans, they do differentiate it a little bit. You know, I think it was Night Elves and humans. So I'll have to see what else they've both got in store. Because if, say, the Chaos Builder decides not to build a Hell Portal, then the Dragons are pretty much just gonna run riot. Just murder them all. Yeah, he's definitely letting the guy get too close this time. I suppose the more dragons I've got, the less damage they're going to do to it, but... What do these even do, these marketplaces? That's a good question.
Our sacred grove is
Or they're
being
just there
desecrated.
for decoration. I assume just decoration. So the East are going to have a bit of an advantage because of that extra 1 income. That's an extra 1 income every time they get income. If these let that get knocked down too soon, then they'll use the rescue, which is not really a sensible idea. Not Not this early on, anyway. I'm thinking they've upgraded the blood food. They're taking some serious hits this time. Don't know. I don't know, that other one was not taking much damage. That one took a lot of damage.
Your building is complete.
I wonder if they get random damage
Our
reduction.
sacred grove is being desecrated.
Oh, they do, they get random armors, that's why. Oh, so they built the Hell's Gate. So they're going to have more infernal machines. So all the blood fiends are random. That's why they've been getting through sometimes. And not other times. There we go. So what's this one? It's definitely a bit weak to it. Well, they're about to lose all that army to 1 RS. So, yep, I was going to say. I'm pretty sure they're going to RS soon. And they did, killing 11 units. Which puts them at a good advantage. That infernal machine is just going for that castle, which isn't doing it any favours. It's done a lot of damage to it. And they still haven't built anything.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, only 105% damage from that one. So there we go. Oh, so they built the Demon's Gate. The Demon Gate. Oh, is that what it was supposed to be called last time? I think it was supposed to be called Demon Gate. Unless Demon Gate is something completely different. We're not going to find out because they are gone. So 1 win each. Then we've got the final round. So that round was only 7 minutes 50 seconds. Half the time is waiting for them to build anything. To start off with. Oh. Right, so we can't actually see anything because what is it supposed to be? Oh. FOW, yeah. That's what it's supposed to be, but it just doesn't work, so... I'll just have to put this on and then deactivate it every time. There we go. So they've built, as usual, Fountain of Blood, and these are built,
Your building.
as usual, never ancient. But yeah, every time these get 9, they get 10 income. So technically, they're getting a little bit more income. So you look at the buildings, I think it tells you how much income you get from them. Not sure. No, I'm not entirely sure. Here we go. I'm guessing this one doesn't have a... Nah, it's got a normal magic. So it shouldn't survive too long. But just because it's got a number of hit points and we've only got them guys out. This one's 105%. So it'll take a little bit more damage than the last. But obviously the air units don't generally keep up with them. So they're pretty much letting them get 3 hits on the castle. No, this one's not going to get very far at all, because that 175%. I say it won't get very far at all, it will, because, you know, there isn't enough damage from these guys.
Our sacred grove is
It won't attack it much. Then we've got another one. What armor types this one got? So the Blood Fiends are just random armors. So that one's only 70% damage, so that one will take quite a few hits to take down. Yeah, as we can see, that's 2 lots of 4. It's only half health.
Finish your tea.
Yep. I'm not messing around with Mr. T today. So what's the next one? The next one is also quite weak to magic. What tactics are these two going to go for this time? I say quite weak and then, you know, it just flies by everyone, but I suppose it's only 100. You know, runs by everyone, not flies by.
Waddles.
Yeah. And this guy is also... luckily for the corrupted army this time, the Blood Fiends they've had to deal with haven't really been the hard to take down ones so far. But with the random defences, it's possible they'll get one.
The grove is being desecrated.
That is highly resistant to magic. It has happened before. Yeah, I agree as well. Emma agrees. Definitely wasn't snoring.
No, I wasn't.
Your building is complete.
So, made a Hell's Gate. So they've decided to pull out their infernal machines and increase some of that income. Here is this the one that this is the one with a with alright magic resistance then.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, he's got fire coming out of him. Oh, they must sometimes get a thing where they can actually. They must get certain buffs. Like the fact that one's got fire attack. So these must get loads of random stuff. So now I know why they were taking damage that time. So Blood Fiends are crazy. I should get random buffs or debuffs. So I've got a feeling that the east side is going to use their rescue very shortly and wipe out this entire pocket of corruption. And they just got a Blood Fiend with hero armor straight away, which is very protective from Never Drake attack. So that's an Infernal Machine Gun, and what's this second one? Okay, this second one's really weak to magic, so, but does have a vampiric aura. Alright, so the Nether Army is building up again. And what have we got this time? Unarmed, which is 105% damage received, so... Not the worst, but also not the best. Especially when they've let an Infernal Machine get back. And there's another... So now they've got the Voidwalker Temple out. They haven't decided to make the Infernal Tank or the Shadow Ancient. They're just going for number of units over anything. Oh, they've got the hero one out. And Corruption has won against Chaos. So let us continue. So now we have Nature against Humans and Northern against Corrupted. They're the last two of the last three fights. So we are going to go castle fight. And we will pick Nature and hope Humans come up quite quickly. Luckily, I think all these ones generally do come up RNG quite quickly. So Nature versus Humans.
What could go wrong?
Well, luckily we know we're most of the way through the bracket, so it won't be long until it's actually finally finished. I need luck just to get this tournament over and done with. I didn't think they're picking through, that's for sure. Hey, here we go. Nature versus Human. Fights. Oh, we do need to do that actually. Just to kick the AI in. So they seem to be waiting for super units again. Which group has the better units? That's the question. So Human has gone for a chapel.
Your building is complete.
And nature has gone for Furbolg huts. So at the moment, I'm assuming your death is going to go to the humans who are named your death, surprisingly. Oh no, never mind, it's the Crusaders. The Crusaders are absolute annoyances, but they receive 175% magic damage, and these take Pierce. Des Voot. Okay. The Crusaders are taking a lot of damage from that Furbolg, but the Furbolg is stunned, so this can be going either way. Right, let's start a prediction, just in case. So who will win? Is nature going to overcome the humans? Like they did mechanics. And we got a minute for that production. And there we go. Right in the middle of the action. So that's a vote for humankind. I mean, the Furbolgs are struggling at the moment, but that income is quite good. Didn't realise the chapel was the thing that did the Crusaders. Oh, so they've got a sniper nest already as well. Yeah, them Crusaders are like super powerful. And the amount of hit points and damage they do. The fact they do hero damage does make them a force to be reckoned with. I feel like the nature is having a better chance against it than the... What team was it? The Naga. The Naga definitely had a worse chance worse fight against these. But now it seems like these might have a worse chance against them. Feel like there's going to be a rescue soon. Yep, there's the rescue. And they're also building an ancient slumber to get a bear out. So let's see if nature can turn this around, or humans going to run rampant with their many snipers and Crusaders. AI took control over your units. Type AFK to disable AI. oh, I know. That, it is annoying, but it's like the only way. So the bear decided to run out the castle. Okay. It's like they didn't realise they went AFK on purpose. I don't even know what the bear keeps trying to do. Oh, we've got a spider clutch as well. I don't think nature's going to pull this one back. Not even with the demonic spider armies. I love how messed up West is, and they're still investing in income. It's the buildings that up your income, to be fair. Well, I don't think, yeah, they're not long for the game anyway, because the main building's about to go down. There we go. The first fight. Nature loses, the humans win. It's alright, Wardwarf. At least you haven't seen what the game does to you the more you AFK. Because if you just keep restarting after the fight, it just puts an AFK on. So I had like AFK, 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 VGUK Yreon earlier. Does it get quicker and quicker? No. It definitely doesn't get quicker and quicker. They still take a while to do anything. I took control. No, it comes up every few seconds. That never changes. Oh, they got 15 extra gold for finishing their building first. They've gone Furbolgs. We can't actually see what these do, because the way they give you to reveal the map doesn't seem to do it. That's why I've always got to do this a cheat. Unless I've got to do it before the thing ever. So, it's Crusaders versus Furbolgs again, so nature has not learnt from the last confrontation that your Furbolgs are not going to overpower the Crusaders. They give them a good fight, but
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
you didn't end the prediction. The prediction ends at the end of the 3 fights.
Okay.
It's a multiple round thing.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I did have to check because I thought you meant it was from the last set of rounds. It's because I didn't put stage this time. So, thank you for the lurk, Wardwarf. See you again when you spam AI took control over your units. Type -AFK to disable AI. So, neither one has built any more buildings yet, so the Crusaders are still running through the Furbolgs like no man's business. No one's business. Because these Crusaders just... They're really... Well, at least the humans are relying on humans for a change, actually. They usually just rely on an army of dwarves. But they have got some dwarves with guns. Yeah, technically war dwarves. They've got gun dwarves, sniper dwarves. Here's the sniper dwarf. So it's nice to see them actually using humans, though. Because for a few fights they didn't even bother to use any humans. And it's just like, well, it's dwarves more than humans. I don't think they thought the human side out when they decided to do it. By just making most of them dwarves. It's like, well, they're not really dwarves. They're not really humans, they're more dwarves. Oh, here we go. First rescue will be about to be used. There we go.
Your building is
And now they've built the Ancient of Slumber. This is going the exact same way as it did last time.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay, see you in a bit. Where's my mouse gone? Oh, I moved it over there. Just got confused about where I moved my mouse. So, the bear seems to be having a better shot at this time though. The bear's just gone and mauled all their infantry to death. And just took out that Crusader. I don't think they can take on Crusaders on their own though. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure, but the Crusaders seems to do crit damage as well, which is great. Oh, we got another bear. And the bears just tend to run. They tend to go ragey and then run and sleep. Okay. So when they get damaged, I get it now. The bears go and hibernate when they get damaged. Well, nature is having a better shot at it this time. So now the humans have brought out more dwarves, mortar dwarves to take on the enemy.
Our warriors have engaged.
So somehow, must have been the rescue strike that's put nature back in the game. Must have been a better rescue strike than last time. Or the fact that that bear just went and mauled all of their troops. But yeah, the bear army is barely giving the humans a chance to fight back. Because we have to pull. So, I feel like the humans are going to RS shortly. So the rescue strike is going to happen any second. There we go.
Upgrade finished.
And of course, it ends up being Furbolg, 2 spiders against a Crusader, which I'm not entirely sure if these guys can beat a Crusader, but giving it a good try. Well, the bear just came at the last second and just murdered the Crusader, so the bears are pretty much pulling them through this one. Maybe they should just start with bears.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Start with bears, then they can just murder the Crusaders. Knock down the snap gunners hall. Oh, they've got gunners out now. If they don't take out that gunners hall, they're not really going to do much. Them gunners are quite powerful. Let too many of them things get out. They do a lot of damage.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
There we go. Gunner's Hall has gone down. This is definitely not going in humans' favour. Nature has come back for revenge. And nature has won this round. Next round. At least all these rounds are going a lot quicker than the elven mechanical one went. That went like 20 minutes. All the rest of the rounds have gone under 10. Or around 10. So, I wonder if these two are going to do the exact same trick they did last time. So, Human is building chapel, of course. And this guy's building Furbolg, of course. So I'll stick the camera here. Snip to the loop. And I'm back. And of course, I've kept it on the action. I knew exactly how that was going to start. Because when they've got Crusaders, you kind of know how it's going to go. And they've got the sniper nest. So they're using the exact same tactics as last time. West side are probably waiting for 260, or they upgraded the Furbolg. I think they're generally just having a worse time this time. Oh, here comes the RS. I feel like that was a bit earlier than I wanted. Because I feel like they're waiting to be able to get their Ancient of Slumber up quicker. Here's the Ancient of Slumber. Furbolg's going to be up before the bear, so... Wow, that bear had no chance. Immediately stunned. Yeah, I've got a feeling nature is not going to win this one. Humans have pretty much burnt nature to the ground again. Because they keep stunning the bears. The bears run towards the castle and just get murdered like that. The human dwarf army is won again. So Next,
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
we have Northmen versus Corrupted. So humans win. Even though they haven't won yet, there's no way Nature's pulling that one back. So, start prediction. We'll start the next one. Who will win? Northern or Corrupted? And we'll put that on for 2 minutes. So, we need to restart and go Northern. So, Nature 1-1, Humans 1-2. Now it's on to Northern versus Corrupted. So we're going to go Northern and hope Corrupted come up straight away, which is probably not going to happen. So we'll probably have to pick a few times until we get Corrupted to spawn up. So PG2, skip.
Stand and deliver.
There we go. Two more seconds to select. Here we go. And I ain't even typed that yet. Oh, here we go. Corruption versus Northern. This is the one we wanted.
Mess someone up.
We didn't even have to go that far, so... Here's World Wolf's favourite thing. AFK, VGUK, Yreon, 2151 is AFK. Warning, warning. AI took over your controller units. Type -AFK to disable AI. So yeah, now I don't know how long this one's gonna take. I think I'm gonna keep this kind of tournament as a me and Emma thing. Now I've figured out the best way to do it. Because then we can both technically pick and go AFK. Which I assume it allows in multiplayer. If it doesn't allow it, then that's going to be absolute pain. So these two are waiting for some resources. I wonder what they're both building. So
Your building is complete.
Northern is going dragons. Corruption hasn't done anything yet. So you got Azure Drakes over this way. Corruption is just chilling out. I don't think that's going to win them the game, but Corruption is just chilling out at the moment. Is it just doing what the Ultimate one did earlier? Is it something to do with Corruption? Does Corruption break AI? I feel like Corruption breaks AI when it builds dragons. Because Ultimate didn't do anything when they did dragons either. It's not like they can't have money. Oh no, it's Northmen in it, yeah. I don't know how Northern breaks everything with Azure Dragons. Got a way of breaking the eye, that's for sure. Yeah, it looks like Corruption. Northern's gonna win again without a fight. I think I found a bug. It seems to be these dragons. Every time they're made, it breaks the opposing team. So I feel like that will be a good thing once if me and Emma do decide to host this one together. We can basically, one of us can make sure they're building something and just build them a building just to get them kicked off. Because Northern just tends to break the AI, it's weird.
Game to deliver.
I don't want to influence the AI, but I think I know what it's going to do, and it's just going to fly over and just destroy it. AI did take over. And AI is doing a good job of winning because it's just going to build these dragons, and the other team won't fight back for some reason. Well, probably not help that I don't have my thing on. Because for some reason, when the AI for the Northerns builds dragons, it breaks the other team. Which is weird. It's happened with two separate AI. I've done 2/3 of the assignment, the other third is a problem for future me to hate me for later. Well, you gotta have a little break every so often. Yeah, I don't blame you. If you kept doing it, you'd probably burn out anyway and just hate yourself for keeping on doing it, so having a break here and there is not a bad thing. You make less problems in the The third task seems easy, just lengthy. The joys. Easy and lengthy isn't bad. Yeah, I just feel like there's something not going right with the Northmen. But at least I found a fix for another time. I might just have to put Corrupted, like, at the top of the bracket. No, at the bottom of the brackets. No, Northern at the bottom of the brackets. And see if that works. If they're always player 2 instead of player 1. Got to evaluate a function using 4 different methods, each of which at 2 different intervals. So I've got to get similar values 8 times and then compare them all. Oh, joys. That is a lot of work. That does sound very lengthy. I don't even remember anything similar back when I was at school. Well, college. Or uni. Then again, I was never at uni, so that's probably why. Yeah, see what I mean? For some reason, when a Northern team is player 1, it seems to break the AI on the second team. Yeah. So I'm thinking since it's not really a good match if they're not doing anything, I'm going to have to put, for the next tournament, I'm going to put Northern on the top bracket. No, bottom bracket. It's the other team that are having the problem, that's the part. That's the weird part. So, this is the last team, because Northern dominates from the top. So we'll see if it works again. We'll see if Northern can win again against humans. So Northern, for some reason, breaks AI by being at top. So we'll see if it breaks when humans are on top and they're seconds. Yeah, the human won before. You got your points. So, you get to see how slow Warcraft is when I'm trying to stream it. So humans are on top, so we need to do humans and wait for Northerners to pop up. But we've got a quick way of doing that now anyway. So, PG. We don't want PG3. We want PG2. We want PG tips, really.
Ready to work.
And I can't even click over there because, you know. Hey, here we go. Humans versus Northmen. AFK took control over his units. AI took control over your units. Type -AFK to disable AI. Here you go. Here you go, the War Dwarf, the spammage. Let's see if the AI actually decide to fight each other this time. We'll see if they decide to build anything. They're probably waiting for the expensive structures again. Or the Northern just being in the fight has disabled the AI for the humans. Oh no, humans are doing something. They're building a chapel. Oh, the Northerners are doing something as well. They're actually going to have a battle. Yes, I'm going to have to test it, like, properly the facts. I think I found a bug. I'm going to have to test, like, offline to see if the Northern bug is a thing. Because that fact that the Northerners have just run, like, multiple things because the other team won't attack.
I await your command.
So, we've gone Crusaders on this team. They've gone Trolls on that team. I feel like the humans have a good advantage to start with. I am right in thinking I have actually done a prediction. Yeah, I have. Good. There we go.
I await your command.
So yeah, I feel like the humans have an advantage already
Our
just because of
warriors
that
have engaged
choice
the
that they did in making their Ice Troll Voodoo Lounge. I don't feel like the trolls seem to be good. Especially not with that light armour.
I await your
The
command.
Northerners probably got further in this than they should have done. Oh, there they go. Ice Troll Rich Doctor.
Sire. Command me.
Wow.
Your building is spotted.
I await your
I was
command.
gonna say that fight was pretty close, but the Crusaders are so powerful.
What and money? I await your command.
Now, them Crusaders are hard to beat whenever they come out.
What and money?
Because they just stun everything to oblivion. Oh, so Northmen have built some snowy rocks.
I await your
And we've got a sniper nest.
What and money?
It's the stunning that's just murdering everyone. Here's RS.
I await your command.
There goes the strike.
What and money?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade finished.
I think humans have got this one. Pretty much in the bag. Especially when the one powerful unit comes out and just gets stunned straight away.
I await your command.
Made a daring attack on the snipers though.
What and money?
But now there's too many Crusaders out.
I await your command.
Well, they've got bear now. The wolves have turned into a bear. Which still isn't doing them any favours.
What and money? I await your
Your
command.
building is complete.
What and money?
Right, so the first fight has gone to the humans. So let's see where this one goes.
Your building is complete.
Cheers for the cheat list. What off? I'll be honest, I've only just checked my Discord. So,
I await your
gone
command.
Crusaders again, and I'm guessing they've also gone Ice Trolls again. Yeah, no, I've not checked Discord. I'll be honest, I'm pretty slow. So if them Crusaders can actually get a buff,
Your honor.
like, if they can actually get the chapel upgraded, the Paladins have to be insane. Considering they get resurrection and all sorts. Wow. I love the fact they don't just focus fire on the one they've got frozen, they decide to attack the
I
other one.
await your command.
Oh, they've actually got Ice Troll Rich Doctor out quite quickly, actually. Still don't think it'll do him any favours. Not with that stun they've got. Oh, this one is focus firing. Oh, wow.
Your building is complete.
Well, that one troll just took out two of them.
Yes, my lord. What and sire?
Yeah, luckily they're themselves. Wow. Okay, these Ice Troll Rich Doctors, they've started pumping them out quick enough this round, which is giving them an advantage. They might actually have a chance this time.
What and warning? I await your command. What and warning?
So the humans won the first one. Are the Northerners going to win the second one? Or can the humans come back with a vengeance?
I await your command. And me. I'm your shooter.
Well, that wolf is just keeping that attention. So this will be interesting if East can get this victory back.
I await your command.
After that round of the Elementals where they nearly lost.
Upgrade complete.
Yep, so we're about to see a rescue strike happen very shortly now. This rescue strike isn't going to be the greatest for them. Don't think.
I await your command.
The rescue strike's gonna happen any second now.
Your building is complete.
So they've got another sniper's nest up, they've got Gunner's Hall, they've got the chapel, but is that going to be enough to turn back the tides? It could be, with how much damage that heavy gunner does, jeez. Oh, until he gets frozen. Luckily I can see how long they're going to take on this team. You can kind of see on the other team, but that gunner does not have much of a chance against that onslaught. I think the Northerners have taken this one back. I don't think there's a lot the Humies can do. No, definitely nothing I can do now. I've never seen marksman actually, so I don't think that's going to work. I think it's a bit too late. So it's going to be interesting. Whoa, they've got a magnetar. Well. Here we go. It's the final round. This is the team that wins it all. Is it going to be Northerners or the humans? Whichever the case, it wasn't far off finishing around like 8.
Your building is complete.
So they've gone for the exact same structures as last time. Chapel and Troll Hut, but can the Trolls keep it going? Can they do what they did last time? Or can the Humies pull it back?
I await your command.
You know, we start with the advantage because of our Crusaders. Well, they do. Because my only investment in this fight is watching. May click on units to see how it's going, but never influence.
I await your command.
So humans have the slight advantage in getting gold quicker as well. They already upgraded their ice trolls. I've got a feeling they have. Yes, they have already. And that's what kind of won it for them last time. Okay, this one ice troll is about to solo 2 again. Because of that ice attack. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, oh, it just managed it. But it died. Well. I didn't know which way that was going. It depends if they get their stun off or if they get their ice off, kind of.
What? I await your command.
If the knights get a stun off, the trolls are pretty screwed. But
What and money? I await your command.
there you go, they got the wolves out. The Northerners have definitely learnt from the first round.
What and money?
Even though I definitely do not think that's happened, that's just commentating. They seem to have stumbled upon a tactic.
I await your command. What and money?
Can the humans keep the defense going? That's the question.
I await your command.
And can they actually make good decisions about it this time?
Upgrade finished.
Fucking Jesus. Them ice walls.
I await your command.
Oh, there's another bear coming in.
What and money?
Oh, our rocket troops in. Oh, I nearly took him out. That's what they need to do. They really need to lower the number. But I guess their RS is going to do that in a minute. Because that rescue strike is definitely going to happen.
What and money?
They keep saving units with no health left.
I await your command.
There's the RS.
Your building is complete.
Another sniper nest has been created. They've got a bit of a chance now while there isn't as many. They're going to hit that. He's going to hit that troll
Await
though.
your command. What and money?
And then get frozen. I think they're relying too much on numbers. They can't really do that in this fight. Oh, yeah, they've got Magnetars again. I feel like Northerners are going to win. Overall,
And money? I await your command.
I feel like the humans are not going to win this one.
Upgrade finished.
So I don't really think Marksman's going to do it. I don't really know. I've never really seen a Marksman in action, to be fairly honest, but it's not going to finish before their entire base is pretty much trashed.
What and money?
And it just tried to run past and failed, to be fair. So yeah, humans are out. Northerners are the victors. And that is the end of the tournament, which has spread like 6 hours. A great 6 hours. So, this has been Yreon, and I don't think I've done the last need to choose prediction outcome. The Northerners are the victors. I bet that time flew by. It did actually, to be fairly honest, but I love AI battles. For me, this is my kind of torture. It's great. So, this has been another Tournament Tuesday with another crazy tournament game that I figured out how to make into a bracketed tournament. So this has been Yreon from the VarietyGamersUK, and this has been the first of possibly many, we'll see, Warcraft 3 Castle Fight tournaments. Thank you for watching, and happy gaming. Thank you for War Dwarf, Whack-A-Mole and B. McIntyre for all joining in and voting for who you thought would win. I wish I could join you all in that, but unfortunately, moderator privileges, I can't actually join in. So thank you for watching and happy gaming. Boop.